the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
Let's look at the funk.
Most disturbing.
Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hey, Bear. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Well, add a fedora to the Bazinga. Well, now I'm tempted. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna do it. You can't convince me. I am... Oh, what do they fucking say? I have my own mind, my opinions are my own, and I refuse to add a fedora to Sheldon Cooper. Don't call him Bazinga, bro. Don't call them Bazingas, bro. Anyway, chat, hello. Hopefully you all are doing well. I'm doing interestingly, is how I will put it. Sorry, I'm fixing a couple things so I can see the chat properly. Mel has hair? I do, yes. I have a lot of it. Contrary to popular belief and all the fan art that you may have seen, I'm not as bald as one would lead you to believe. Those are all... those are all propaganda. Propaganda. Where am I forgetting? Where's propaganda from? I probably watched a video with that in it recently. It was probably some fucking Curtis Connor shit. I saw that guy live like a month or so ago. He's very funny. Hello, chat. You need bald Mel fan art. There exists a lot of it. There was a Twitter account. They weren't like around for super long, but there was a Twitter account that, excuse me, they were going around drawing furries bald, and I was like their first victim. It was very funny. When they retired the account, they thanked me for it, and I was like, oh my god, I don't even use Twitter anymore. This is so nice of you. It was really nice. You should make a vid on Twitter gimmick accounts. I don't really like Twitter very much. I have a lot of video ideas I could talk about. I like talking about them, and I figure you guys are, the 125 of you freaks in here are probably the type to actually enjoy listening to the YouTuber talk about a thing, so why not? I have a question. How, as a creature of fabric, do you use a computer? Trial and error. You kind of get used to it after 20 years. You know what Linkin Park is? Yeah. I've talked about them in my not my last video, the AI video. It was a couple videos ago now. Excuse me. If you were a real fan, you would know that I talked about them already. SMH. Fake ass fan. You're a faff. Wait. Yeah, faff. You're a faff. That's a new word I'm gonna start using for people who don't remember random moments in videos that I remember. Because that means that you didn't watch the video, and if you say you did, sure, pal. You didn't remember something that I, the person who made it, remembered. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. You're the fucking fish dog. I recognize that profile picture from anywhere. Hello, chat. How long has it been since you came out? I came out in 2019, 5 days before I turned 18. I came out on February 3rd of 2019. And I remember I did it first, like I had been living with someone who was just a terrible person. I lived with them for like 6 years, I mean a little bit. And when I was ready to come out, I deleted them and like everyone in the family from my Facebook except for a select few. And then I posted that I was coming out, and it was pretty neat. There were a few people who commented like it was the first time I had really realized that people could be like, oh my god, do you use Facebook? Not anymore. This is 2019, sweetheart. This is 6 years ago, almost 7. But a couple people from school were like, I don't really get the transgender thing, but you're nice and that's cool. So that was pretty cool. I got that a lot. How do you feel about Meow Skulls? I wish she wasn't a Battle Pass skin, and I believe people who think that she is cool for being a Battle Pass skin should explode. She should not be Battle Pass, she should be a shop skin. That way I can buy her. I look forward to the future where Fortnite realizes that they can make money off of selling old Battle Passes, and maybe they do. How do you feel about the new Spice skin? I've been waiting for her to come to the shop this whole goddamn month. I recently realized that I am most likely a trans woman. Thank you so much for inspiring me. You were the first trans woman I followed. Thank you so much. I'm happy I could help. Naeem, I feel like I've seen your name in my chat before, or in my comments, one or the other. I'm very happy that you feel inspired by little old me to be yourself. That's very nice. And I hope that you have more luck than some have had. Just make sure to approach it carefully. Don't don't rush it, and don't talk to the people who you can't trust. Keep it to yourself and those who you can trust for a little bit, and wish for the best, my dear. Ugh. I don't play Fortnite. Who is Spice? It's a hot pumpkin cat girl. On my personal Twitter account, I have like 200 or 300 posts of her, like fan art. And I've just been waiting until she comes out so that way I can retweet every single piece of fan art, essentially ruining all of my friends' timelines for a week. What are you doing for Halloween? Probably nothing. I don't really have much going on in my day-to-day life at the moment. It's pretty quiet right now. So not really much of a reason to go out of my way to do anything special for Halloween. But it doesn't mean I wouldn't like to, I guess. Like, I have a friend who offered to let me go to like a Halloween party, and I'm pretty tempted, but I don't really have like a costume, so I don't know, man. I'll fucking chill out and probably just do some editing and get in a call with some friends and hang out.
Hey,
What
for
the-
Super just donated $10. Long time no see.
Why is it there twice?
Can't make this stream, but we're still alive.
Hold on.
Stay safe out there and much love.
Hold on. Let me try to delete that. Maybe that'll... Oh, nope, that deleted both of them? Why did it play twice then? It's only on here once. What the fluff? Well, that's not that hard to fix, but it is a little confusing. Anyway, chat, let me finagle with this thing real quick. I gotta go grab. I don't know why I played twice, unless you donated twice, which I guess is possible. Oh, it was twice, I guess, because it shows twice here. Is that real? I can't tell because it says 6% for both. It would be. I don't know. I digress. All right. Let me. Oh my god, I got fucking log in. I'm gonna fucking log in. Hey, you guys want my authenticator number? Yeah, I'm checking my PayPal. It only went through once. So I don't know why it played twice, but hopefully this will fix it next time someone decides to throw a 10 in my way. All right, chat. In case you're curious, the two-factor authentication code was 433724. Have fun. No, that's not real, by the way. Don't waste your time. It was a joke. Someone's bound to take that a little more seriously than they should, and that's okay. I also noticed that the Melbot thing didn't work, so that kind of blows. Okay, so now it should only play one time, hopefully. Unless I fucked up again. Okay, so that should be good. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello, I'm your Nagabor. Say goodbye. See you later. I don't know who you are. Someone donate to see. Yeah, someone donate $5 million. Weren't you getting a bunch of Melbot plushies for yourself? Did you get them ready? No, they don't arrive until everyone else's does. But when they do, I plan to use them in a couple bits for videos, and then probably just fucking give them to friends after I finish the bits. My browser authentication code for my Google account is 536784. Go log in, chat. Okay. I'm you now. Are you chill if I steal your identity? Like, is there anything that you have against that? You can say no. Best editing software? None of them. I'm still waiting for someone to make one that actually works. I will go to sleep now. Goodbye, Eleanor. I'm a little tired. Ugh. I'm gonna ban both the numbers 6 and 7 from my chat. Y'all gotta learn to chill. Ain't you the voice in that one rap battle shit post? I'm a voice in the fight marker Deadpool versus Peter Griffin. I am a what is it? I'm a disembodied voice right after the main credits. And before
Hey.
okay, it fixed.
Danny Banani just donated
Danny
$5. Hope you're doing well.
I'm trying.
I know it's scary out there, but we trans women got this.
Doing
Lots
my
of love,
best.
3.
And you know what? You didn't say it in there, and I know you didn't mean it in this way, but shout out to trans men too. I know that there's oddly a lot of you in my audience. What brought you here? Should I hang out with you guys? You guys want to hang out? Like, what do trans men like to do? Because, like, it's kind of like how trans women have their own, like, middle ground of, like stereotypically male and female things they like. But, like, do trans men have that same deal? Do they like to go skateboarding? Do they like to wear, like, plaid boxers with pants that don't fit all the way while they skateboard? And then when they crash, they, like, really hurt themselves, but they're cool about it? They don't wear a helmet because that shit's for pussies. Fucking Terry, poop lord, homosexual. What do trans men do for fun? Can you educate us? You are the representative. This is this is a government, and you are the trans man representative. You draw. Do you like skateboarding? Do trans men like skateboarding? I'm kind of caught up on this. Do trans men like skateboarding? I hope they do, because I think that would be cool. I think I would like... I used to, but it fucked my feet up. Ooh. You didn't wear protective gear. SMH. Most trans men I know read yaoi for fun or drink Monster.
Hey.
Hello.
The Dark Bin just donated $3.
I got the game.
When will Kokoto kart race, dear?
I got the game. I'm just very busy with mental health fixing and also trying to edit a video. Weirdly enough, read yaoi and drink monster is kind of also like a trans woman thing, so maybe we're all not so different after all. Melody, what are your thoughts on music made by trans women like hyperpop? I'm not like the world's biggest fan, but I'm not going to turn it off. I've been more of a fan of other various experimental genres for a while, and hyperpop is very new to me still. It's very interesting because I grew up listening to breakcore for years before it was ever like a thing that people regularly acknowledged as a thing ever. So yeah, do you listen to the Swans? Birds, not really. Not a huge fan of swans are the chill ones. Geese are the one I don't like. Geese are scary. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that they're scary. I think it's called like Love Shot Angles or something, but it's really good. Eerie. Okay. Tape Girl is such a peak trans femme musical artist. That reminds me. I learned that, what was it, Salve the Dog, I think. So first of all, I did not know that they were also Male Pup, who is a musician that I've listened to for a few, like maybe 5 years now. But I found out that they're a fan of mine, and that's pretty funny. Hi, Melody. Hope you're doing okay today, at least. Breathing. That's pretty fucking cool. Hey, chat. Hello, Trick. Hey, I know you. Know any good webcomics to read? I have a couple friends who have them. I don't have the links on hand, but if you go to Robablo, Robablo, on Twitter or Blue Sky, you should be able to find his. And Anugi, Anaugi. Both of them have really good ones that I'd recommend. Should I drop out of high school? What's the context? You know any post-hardcore music? Are we talking hardcore as in like hardcore, or hardcore as in like rock hardcore and metal and shit like that? You gotta be a little more specific. There's two different genres of music that are both called hardcore, and you gotta be a little specific on which one you're trying to ask about, because I like hardcore. I don't know what you mean by post-hardcore, so I assume it's probably not the same one. How do you get video ideas? I don't, and don't get scare. Video ideas just kind of come whenever I talk too much. Shout out to Breakcourt now. I have so many video ideas all the time. I could share a few. What about happy hardcore? That's one of my fucking favorite genres of all time. Just before this stream, I was listening to, it was stuck in my head last night. Any of you familiar with that one album that was put out that was supposed to be under Sonic the Hedgehog? There was one song on there that was stuck in my head, and it was King of the Ring. I'm the king. It's copyright, so I wouldn't play it, but I'm the king of the ring. It's pretty good. When you start your rap career, I have something to talk about that actually in a second. Have you listened to the new Machine Girl album? I haven't listened to Machine Girl since I was in high school properly, so
Hey.
Hello.
Polly just donated $5.
Hello.
I ordered a stuffed crust pizza. Do you want
Sure.
some?
Yes. Also, if I don't answer your question immediately, feel free to just type it again a little bit later. I'll eventually see it. Don't feel bad for typing the same thing, like copy-pasting. Do you fuck with Nero's Day at Disneyland? Obviously. It's good shit. The thumbnails reminded me of the peak video Serial Experiments Soprano. Italians be like, that's cute. Do you know who sang that song? Sonic. Obviously. Scream if you love Garfield Kart. I love Garfield Kart, but I don't feel like screaming. Mo, when are you gonna sing Don't Tap the Glass? Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. Do you listen to jungle? Yes. I've been a fan of jungle music for too long. And also like reggaeton and stuff as well as a result. What do you think about fentanyl? Not something I actively seek out. I'm not the world's biggest fan, but I like what I've heard. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely a good way to open up people to more experimental music. She's definitely like a very easy doorstop for people. I was introduced to you by a Chilean friend who showed me your 21 Minutos video. Well, that's good. That video kind of stinks. I wish I could go back and edit a bunch of it, but what are you gonna do? No one ever told me to say certain things, even though I was dating someone from Mexico who should have been able to correct me on some things, but I guess I didn't want to, and that's okay. Maybe they thought it was silly that I got a couple things wrong. You never know. What are your thoughts on the new Pokemon game? I haven't played it yet. It seems like a lot of fun, and one character has a big butt, and that's pretty cool. I'm not a huge Pokemon, like modern-day Pokemon fan nowadays. I don't really care much for it. Hey Guff, I know you. Yeah, Pokemon. I'm not a huge modern Pokemon fan. It's not that I think it's bad. I think it's quite good. Obviously, people wouldn't be fucking playing it and saying it was good if it wasn't good. It's just not for me. That's okay. I have a Discord channel. Yeah, discord.gg/nosurname. Anyway, sorry I had to die there. Thoughts on vegetable oil? I drink that shit. Do you listen to R&B and soul music? It's one of the, like, listen, so really cool thing. I am very easy to please with music. There are a lot of people who will say, I listen to all types of music. They probably don't. I, on the other hand, actually kind of do. Not to fucking be like a pick-me about it, but I really do. I really do like a wide variety of music. I'm very proud of that. Do we fuck with Sonic CD? I think the music is great. I think the art is great. I think the gameplay is some of the worst in the Sonic series. And it kind of makes it unfun to play. It's probably a lot better upon replay 30 times over, but as a first-time experience, the one that I had, it was really bad. It was just not fun. Sonic CD is a beautiful game with an incredible soundtrack, but it is just... you can tell it was built in between Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 because it has that, like, Sonic 1 level design of let me be mean to the player just because I want to, and it has the Sonic 2 of maybe we don't do that. So you kind of get whiplash every so often because the game has to remind you that it hates you. But it's definitely not a bad game by any means. Again, I imagine it's probably fucking great once you actually know how to control the levels and stuff. But on first play ever, it's not fun. It was not fun for me. You ready for Halloween? I don't know what other questions to ask you. I don't know anything about WD Gaster, but I know he's some ominous thing. I'm very ready for Halloween,
Hey.
yes. Hello.
Kirby SS
I do
44
recognize
just
you, yes.
donated $5. Hi Mel, what's up?
Fuck.
Do you
Fuck.
recognize me?
Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh, chat. Hiccups are a sign of death, chat. That could just be Yuji Naka's narcissism bleeding through. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of, like, really fucked shit in Sonic games, and it surprises me that people care so much about the original 4 games. Sonic 1 is definitely, like, how did this spawn what we have now? Because Sonic 1 is not fun. Like, at all. And it's like, it's good upon, you know, the 1 millionth playthrough and the, you know, 10,000th speed run probably. But everyone had to play that game for the first time eventually. And it's bad. It's real bad. I don't understand how it spawned Sonic 2 or 3, because Sonic 2 is quite good and Sonic 3 is fucking incredible. Isn't your favorite game Punky Skunk? No, that game sucks. I'd fucking put a bullet through my head before I played that game again. I've been thinking about making a main channel video about it because it's so bad. Do you fuck with... I don't know who that is. So I'm going to say, I don't know. What's the track right now? It is track 4 from Starsky and Hutch on PlayStation 4 and Xbox. And GameCube, I think. What's your guilty pleasure when it comes to games?
Hey.
Hey!
Miller Films just donated $5.
I know you. I voiced the Lego characters in your Lego animation. Thank you. I guess my guilty pleasure would probably just be fucking Mario Kart Wii, because I always come back to it. When is the Wheel of Pain VOD getting edited? Asking for a friend. No clue. The VOD channel has kind of been on hold because I need to find a new artist for the thumbnails for it. My one friend who is doing them has been really busy with like school and stressed out and a lot of other stuff going on. So I don't want to. She bailed out of respect. We there's no ill thing between us two. We love each other very much.
Fire
Hello.
Chaos just donated $5. Hope thing get better for you.
I hope so too.
Also, I was wondering if you have any advice for someone figuring out if they are trans or not.
Well, my first thing, and I've been asked this question a lot, as you can imagine, so I'm always happy to share. But the biggest thing you can do is test the waters. Put your, fucking dip your toes in the ocean, see how it feels. Like, ask your friends, like, hey, try this name out. Hey, try to, refer to me with different things, just see how I feel. But only do it with people you can trust. Be very careful. Like, realistically, your best bet might just be to join a Discord server where no one knows you, have different pronouns and a different name, and just see how people feel. Why no? First of all, it's not no sure. It's no sir. How did you come up with that? I stole it. I'll be upfront. I fucking stole that shit. I would never lie. I stole it. You guys want to see where I stole it from? Were you an Oni Plays or Game Grumps person as a kid? Game
Bell
Grumps.
just donated
Hi, Bell.
$5. Can you show everyone my 911 knife? I put it in your DMS.
Okay, I guess I should explain that before I put the song up. So I had a little like meet up with some friends, and what was it? My friend Belle, she visited and she bought a knife that has the Twin Towers on them, but it's like, hold on, can I? No, I can't. Hold on. What if I try this? Now will it work? Nope. Okay, what if I just fucking drag it? Okay, fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Okay. Guess we'll try again. Okay, I guess it just doesn't want to pull up. Goddamn, now I gotta fucking download the goddamn image. When Belle was here, she bought a knife from this peddler's mall that was just 911. Wait, hold on. Copy image link, browser source, and then will this work? Haha! Yeah, look, it's a knife that has 911 on it, chat. Never forget. I was there when she bought it. It was great. You now technically collabed indirectly with Solid JJ. That's awesome. What do you guys think of the 911 knife? It's hard, yeah. It's fucking awesome. So while she's buying this, you know what I bought? Fortnite trading cards. It's for a video. Don't question it. Anyhow. How's the fursuit process coming along? Very busy. He is a busy boy. But the fursuiter creator is still working on it, so there's no worry about, any of that. I asked if it could possibly be out before Christmas. I'd like to do a Christmas stream. And they said there's a good chance they could be able to get it out, but I'm not going to rush them. That song is the boss fight from Baby Felix Halloween on Game Boy Color. How's your new cat? Did not get a new cat. Did not work out. Had that cat for one day, and he was so scared and stressed out that I felt really bad and just gave him back because I felt really bad. Onto the thing, someone mentioned like something about a music or something when you release your rap song. Are any of you familiar with the record label Flex Entertainment? If you're unfamiliar with Flex Entertainment, I recommend you go listen to Push and Cheese by Lil Stuart Little. That's my favorite one. But before you do that, I think I'm gonna assume it's probably someone who is in charge of their label. They have offered to sign me, and then one of their musicians made a beat and said that I could rap over it. So that'd be pretty funny, right? I don't know what I'd do. Thoughts on Sonic Adventure 7? I own Sonic Adventure 6 on Game Boy Color, so I'm almost there. But I have no opinions. I haven't played that one yet. Imagine disarming someone and the blade clatters to the floor and you get distracted by it and go, are those fucking twin towers? What would you rap about? I don't know, something funny. Maybe about video game. What's your opinion on Guilty Gear? I've been obsessed with it recently. JC, gotcha. I have no real opinion. Do you fuck with Clash Royale? Kinda. I used to. I kind of fell off. I haven't played it since I was like... It's been like a decade almost since I played that shit. They got Fortnite rap? I could just rap about Fortnite. Would that be so bad? Thoughts on Sonic Mania? I haven't played it yet. Not to fucking give like a sob story, but when my oldest sister was still alive, her and I bought a copy of Sonic Mania specifically so her and I could play it together. And then she left to go back to the UK because she was visiting her boyfriend or fiance, excuse me. She was visiting her fiance and moving over there. Looks like every 6 months she would get a bunch of her stuff and then take it over there. And then every 6 months she'd come back because she legally couldn't stay over there until all the paperwork was finalized. While she was visiting one time, she died. My sister is dead. She died in my house. So I could not play Sonic Mania with her. So my copy of Sonic Mania on Switch is still sealed because I wanted to play it with her, and I never could. So out of how I feel, that copy is staying sealed for eternity. I'll probably just end up getting a copy of it on, like, Steam or something, you know what I mean? It's like $5 on there probably anyway. Holy trauma dump. I'm sorry! I had to explain why I haven't played Sonic Mania. That's my reason. What is this lore? I'm sad sometimes. I don't know. The Gen 5 grass Pokemon Deerling. It's awesome. Someone once gave me a Deerling that was shiny and it was named after me. That was pretty cool. What would you do if? Have you heard the music group King Cream Soda? They did a bunch of music for Yokai Watch. I have not, but I do know of Yokai Watch's music. Let me quickly hold on. I'm gonna play the thing where I got the name from. I'm gonna see if it's copyright claimed first. Are you copyright claimed? Haha! It's wait, no, this is just the guy who actually made it. Is it like a different channel who maybe uploaded it that I could check? No, this song is only uploaded 2 times and it's by the same guy twice. All right, well, here's a gamble, chat. We're going to fuck. I gotta figure out how I want to do this, right? So I guess we'll do it as just fucking window capture. It should be fine. No. Sure. This is where I got the name from, chat. Listen to the lyrics carefully. I'll even turn it up a little bit. Okay, that's a little too loud. All right, this is where I got the no surname part of the name from. This is your lore drop for the day.
Hi, I'm Donny Osmond, and I captured Ned No Surname, and I won't.
He captured Ned No Surname. That's where I got it from. From a fucking like early 2000s UK hardcore album.
Release him till I've made a #1 single in my own head. Here we go, hardcore.
This record ain't good, but at least it's funny. Put your hand in your pocket, give us cash, cash money.
This record ain't good, but at least it's funny. Put your hands in your pocket, give us cash, cash money.
Get your money.
If I was a smart person, I would make my donation sound them saying cash, cash, money or something. For increased record
For
sales,
increased record sales,
insert Gabber here.
I'm going to jump on the bandwagon and rinse some cash out the hardcore scene. That's enough. I enjoyed that.
Hi, I'm Cuthbert Monkey. and
It's
I'm here
obvious
to tell you
we're.
that cashing in
It's
the
obvious I
scene.
really like puppets.
Have you got problems with built
You know
up
the dance floors, grinding
grinding
MCs,
You
you
need
need
cash
cash
money,
music.
money over
I
music,
fucked up,
and the scene is gone.
Cash, cash, money,
money, cash,
money, money, cash, cash, money, money, and the scene is gone.
Filthy
It's from like
clowns, give it to me.
2005, by the
Burnt in
way.
greed, show me the money. Hard house clowns, money. Filthy clowns, give it to me.
I forget when this album actually
In
came
order
out. It
to
might be
play this record,
not
you
2005.
must
I don't
give
remember,
your
dude.
cash to us.
Hello, mate.
This record ain't good, but at least it's funny. Put your hand in your pocket, give us cash, cash money.
Good, but at least it's funny. Put your hands in your pocket, give us cash, cash, money.
Get your money out your wallet, get
Honestly,
your
I have
money out your bag, put your
a
cash,
very
cash
silly
money
idea
on
that I should
the
do. So, I mean, what if
Cash money.
I was able to
for
put
your dollars,
YouTube
pounds,
videos
and slags.
on this? That'd be pretty funny, right? Let me finagle with this real quick. Is it controlled? Yeah, it's control. And then, okay. Hold on, chat. We're about to enter Comedy Genius here. Fuck, hold on. How do I make this fit? Because I don't want it to, because I mean, I guess it is a 4x3 video, so that's why it would do that. So, like, if I have the songs up, yeah, okay. Because, like, the songs I can probably make fit a little better, right? So, yeah, see. Now you can see what song is on. Ain't that cool, chat? And all I gotta do is move it down here, and then I can flip between the two. That way you guys can always ask, hey, what's the song? And then I can say, well, it's... And then I don't have to answer you at all because I can just flip between these two. Ha-ha! Look at that. Now you guys are back up. Fuck you, weenies. Anyway, hi, chat. Put it in theater mode. Oh, you're a... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot about theater mode. I might actually be stupid. Oh god. Oh god. It's well, this is awkward. Why can't I what oh wait, I see why. Hold on. Okay, so let me Oh, now it's too big. Shit. I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? It's too big now. I guess, hold on. God, I'm just finagling. I'm gonna eventually talk to you fuckers again in a second. Let me mess around with this real quick. How do I do that? I could just fucking throw this back on here. But I like being able to see what's going on in chat, so... Oh god, that's so fucking long. Jesus. That's what she said. Awkward. Dude, you know what I've been hating seeing on my timeline recently? Sorry, I'm not immediately focusing, but it's fucking streamer drama. Like the fucking Mizkif guy being like a shit person. I'm like, well, it's not like that. It's that big of a surprise, but it's kind of insane. Like, I don't want to see this shit. He's so bad. What was her trans awakening? I looked at myself in the mirror when I was 6 years old and got really sad because I didn't look the way I wanted to. That's it. That's the whole. That's the whole of it. It's like I don't have a special like something I saw woke me up. I was just like, oh shit. What don't I look like that I want? You know. I was super young. Have we played ZA? Not yet. Mel, have you considered getting a controller with a gyroscope? Gyroscope controllers have been configured for flick stick stuff, which let you aim as quick as keyboard and mouse. I think I prefer my handicap. Are you one of those girl gamers? Are you a girl and a gamer? Oh my god. Well, hats off to you, milady. Thoughts on horror movie clowns? I have no real opinions. I don't know any. Are you a Tron enjoyer? Not really. I haven't watched any of them yet, so I don't have any opinions yet. What's your favorite color? Teal. Um, are you drunk with Demo Man TF2? I don't know what that means, sweetheart. What's your furry awakening? Lapbox. I was like 6 or 7 years old. Don't. Okay. I was like maybe 7-ish years old when my oldest sister was showing me their music. So that was pretty cool. I actually have been, because I thought about doing a video on Emma for so long, just to like talk about their history with music and how it's like, you know, been all over the place. And I thought it'd be really fun if I started doing streams where I would listen to the entire discography and write down my notes. That way I could make a video about it. I don't know. Like, would people care to watch a video about like the most influential furry musician of all time? Genuinely, just outright the most influential furry musician of all time. What's good, survey creature? Hello. You would? Like, my issue is if I make a video like that, and then I don't talk about the sexual assault allegations from 2014, then people will say in the comments, hey, you didn't talk about the 2014 allegations. But then if I mention them, then I feel like like, I don't really feel like that's my space, you know? I don't know, man. I'm in a bit of a weird place with it all. Have you seen the new Fiona and Cake episodes? Not yet. Our dear good. But what did you say about Hawks too, huh? Hawks too, yeah. Are we talking about Emma Essex or fucking Renard Quinson if you want to get silly with it and go back a fucking 12 years? Replay the Mother series? Not yet. Do you watch Smiling Friends? Yep, haven't seen season 3 yet. What's your favorite black metal band? I don't have a favorite black metal band. I don't actively seek out to listen to black metal, but I do occasionally whenever it just shows up. Who made the background? That would be a Verspel _ on Twitter. It should be VERSPEL, and I think there's another L. Who's your Smash main? I only ever play Ultimate, so it's Duck Hunt. But back when I played Brawl, it was usually Toon Link or Ness. But I like playing Duck Hunt. Why are you 40 years old? I'm 40? When did I turn 40? What? Why is Persona a deer? I really like deer. That's about it. It's not really anything special. I just really like deer. You're the oldest person ever. We played Castle Crashers. No, but the music has gotten me copyright claimed a couple times. How many consoles do you have? Too many. I can tell you exactly how many though. How many consoles do I have? I'm not gonna say the number. This is so bad. You have a Letterboxd account? Yes. It is under the exact name you think it is. What's your favorite early YouTuber? I don't know if TWD98 counts, but I used to watch him a lot. I don't watch him much anymore. But he was probably my favorite, like he's probably the earliest YouTuber. No, Jack's Films. There you go, Jack's Films. Love Jack. Klepto fucking maniac filmer. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look you all in the face. I'm looking at you right now. Don't laugh. And if I see any of you type it in the comments, in the chat, I'll fucking blow your head off, all right? I have 67 consoles. I can list them all off, too. I didn't realize I had 67 until literally just now. What's my most expensive one, even? Hold on. What is my most pricey console? My most pricey console is my Nintendo Switch Fortnite Wildcat bundle. But that one's kind of inflated because people buy it for the code, and the code is worth like $1,000 on its own. So my actual most expensive one is a Sega Genesis CDX. So that's pretty cool. Anyway. Ah, shit. There we go. 67 consoles is a major accomplishment. It's pretty cool. I do have a Game Wave, and I'm very proud of that. Sega Genesis goes so hard, it does. Do you know who... I do not know who that is now. Do you leave your 3DS hinge at 0, 45, or 90? I'm a 90. I'm a 90. I'm a 90s kid. I'm not. Goddamn, Bell, you've been a channeler for 2 goddamn years. Get out of here. I'm gonna blow you up next time I see you. You make that hand puppet yourself. Check the channel description. The link to the person who made it is right in there, my baby. Please make a video about old Xbox consoles. I have a plan to talk about Xbox, but it's going to be a couple years probably. It'll eventually happen though. You just ate 50 pizza rolls? God damn. That's a lot. First time you caught a stream in like 2 years? Well, hello. Hard to believe I've been streaming for over 2 years now. I started around August of 2023. It was a strong game for the Xbox 360. Oh my god, it was awesome. Awesome. All these consoles, the best one is still the Dreamcast in my opinion. Okay, but I own 2 Hyperscans, so I'd argue against such a thing. Let me quickly bring the chat back up. There we go. Hello, chat. Now you guys are on stream again. Where do you keep all these? A lot of them are under my bed. Some are in my spare bedroom's closet, and some are out. Keep in mind that when it says consoles, a lot of them are actually relatively like small, compact. They're not huge. The biggest one I have is probably the fucking Atari 5200, which isn't even at my house right now. It's currently being modded by a guy who mods consoles for a hobby. So, what's your tip on making a YouTube channel? Oh, I really should just write out these tips sometimes. But never do content that you do not want to do. If you're about to make a video that doesn't interest you, don't do it. Do not do things for money. Do not do things for views. Do not do things to catch other people's attention. Do not try to cheat the system. Do not try to game the algorithm. Do not try to tickle the algorithm's nuts. Do not try to do any of that shit. Make your videos for you. It is your content. Make it to entertain yourself. If people show up and watch it, good. But never do stuff that doesn't interest you. You do not need to make slop drama content bullshit to be happy and make content. If you eventually want to see your YouTube channel make money, do not make your channel something that you don't like to do, because then it just becomes a job rather than a hobby. It should be a hobby that happens to pay. It should not be a job that you don't like. Do you know that the first non-binary protagonist on the Pokemon franchise was in the game Magikarp Jump is Frat? Yes, I did know that. I used to play that game a lot, but then when I moved phones, I forgot to save my data, so it saved none of my progress, and I just gave up. I had like a year or 2 of work in that game, so I just didn't want to do it again. Now all I gotta do is learn how to draw and make an annoying little PNG of my furry bob around while I talk about boring Australian video games and music. That could be fun. What's that called? Being a YouTuber? Would you play Fortnite creative maps for an entire month or play Roblox for an entire month? Fortnite creative maps, because at least I actually like Fortnite. I just generally don't trust Roblox. Never have, and especially with how things are going right now, never will. They're kind of just caught up in legal hell and seem like they're perpetually going to be stuck in that legal hell. Favorite show? I mean, it's probably cliche to say Clone High, but that one probably impacted me the most. What do you think your persona would be if you lived in the Pokemon world? Probably still a deer. A deerling. Also, just so you know, you were the beginning of my descent into transfemness. Don't know if that will make you proud or not. It does. I'm very happy that people are finding themselves, whether it be through me or not. It's very good. Like, listen here, right? People, you'll see people who are like, oh, it's fucking too late for me. I'm too old. I can't do it. You can. I promise. It's good to find it out eventually. It's good to find it out someday. Don't feel bad if you find out when you're 30. Don't feel bad if you find out when you're fucking 2 days old. You'll eventually find out, and that's how you know that's how you know you can start living. I was really 4 years. I didn't even know I was 40. I'm like standing on a stage with an award, and I'm so confused and dazed and out of my mind. Like, what? I wasn't even in this movie. Like, do you like Austin Powers? I haven't seen them yet. I've been meaning to, but I've been real busy. Are you genuinely 40? I guess. Guess I am now. I didn't mean to be. I don't mean to be 40. I thought I was turning 25 in like a few months. Hello.
Kirby SS44 just donated $5. Can I recommend a game to chat? Funky Heart on Steam. It's a cool game with cool music.
I like that you said, can I do it? And then did it. You can. It's just really funny that sometimes people will do such a thing. It happened in a call recently, and it was really funny. Mel, you should listen to the reimagined Sonic CD songs from Mega Bass. They're really well made. Okay. You ever played Buck Bumble? No, but it's one of the 3 Nintendo 64 games I have. I have Buck Bumble, Gex 64, and then I have a train simulator. But I don't have all the fancy parts for the train sim, so it's just the game. Excuse me. Am I 40 years old now, chat? Mel loves Felix because she grew up with the original cartoon. The original. Yep. 1919, baby. You still plan to stream Robopon Stars? I did once, and I just didn't finish it. I think I got like 2/3 of the way through that game during one stream. That was pretty cool. Right now, it's time to rock with the... Oh, right about now, it's time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bumble. I had no idea she was 50. I'm 50. Oh my god. I'm aging so rapidly. I'm about to fucking, like, wither away and die, dog. What the hell? We ever play Sky, Children of the Light. It's made by the same people who made Journey, Flowers, and, if I remember the name correctly, Echo. Like Echo the Dolphin? Because I don't know any of those words except for Echo, and Echo makes me think of the dolphin. Whatever a video game deer. I forget her name, but I really like the one from Magician's Quest on DS. Echo the Dolphin was fun. Objectively, Echo the Dolphin is rough. It is objectively rough. And that is an opinion. That is not an opinion. That is a true fact. It is not an easy game, but it's very fun. I like how it controls. People complain about that a lot. Have you ever read Homestuck? Tried to, hated it. Already don't like Homestuck as is. I find its art style to be very uncomfortable. It's not like I have anything wrong with the people who like it. The things I have wrong are with how all the people I associate with Homestuck are creeps and pedophiles who hurt me in my past. So it's a little hard to look at the art style and be like, yeah, that's something I can get into. Because I can't. I look at those characters and I'm like, man, there was a fucking pedophile who was grooming me when I was like 15 who was into this shit. I just can't look at it the same. Creator Echo the Dolphin also made my goat Mort. Actually, he's a chicken. Why did I start doing YouTube? I wanted to entertain myself, and I wanted to let my I wanted to let out my creative fucking energy that I had been building up for years. It took me like 2 years to even start actually uploading from when I started like planning. I have a Google Doc that dates back to when I was watching. It's a Google Doc of video ideas that originally started out as a list of every Adam Sandler movie that I was watching with my girlfriend at the time. Because I wanted to watch them all and then write reviews of every movie and then make a full like few hour long video that was going to be called like reviewing every Adam Sandler movie. And that video was turned into the video on my channel called reviewing every Adam Sandler movie in one sentence. So did you cry at the end of Click? Yes. I think maybe torture myself by making videos like you. I mean, it's pretty fun. You have a girlfriend? No. This was my girlfriend at the time. This was 5 years ago. Oh my god, it's been 5 years since I dated that girl. Holy shit. Dude, listen. She was Icelandic. She was beautiful. But neither of us were mentally ready for a relationship. But we did watch Adam Sandler movies and she liked them. That was pretty fun. I don't think she was a bad person. And I definitely, like, things don't work out. Wom wom. But she was nice. You dated Bjork? No. I dated a girl who was also Icelandic and wasn't Bjork. Mel, what's your opinion on Baby Laughing Jersey remix? Doi doi. The fuck are you saying? Like, are these words? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Do you like sea bunnies? I do. They're funny. They're funny bunnies. Did you watch Happy Gilmore 2? Not yet. I plan to do probably like a new series of things. I want to, assuming I can get by with 2 movie reviews in 1 year instead of just 1. I kind of want to do 2 a year if I can. And I want one of them to be, I want it to be where every so often, like every year or 2, I upload a shark movie review. Every so often, I upload a review of an Adam Sandler movie in full, and sometimes I review whatever the hell I want. I want 1 movie review minimum every year. Even listen, the last one I just uploaded did really poorly. Am I sad? A little, but at the end of the day, it still got a reasonable amount of views, and the people who watched it really liked it, and I'm very happy with it. It's a very fun video, so that's pretty cool. But I want to do my first Adam Sandler like full movie review on 50 First Dates, because in case you're not aware, that is a horror movie. It is point blank a horror movie, and it's not played off as it is. Like if they just change the tone of a few scenes, that is a terrifying fucking movie. If it was told from the perspective of her instead, oh my god, dude. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It is a horror movie. Okay, don't you dare. Imagine this for me, okay? You are a woman. That's all you need to imagine. So you're a woman and you wake up, and all of a sudden, from the day before where you were just, having a nice day, and then you wake up and bam, you're on a boat in the middle of the ocean, and there's a videotape playing that's explaining why you're pregnant, who the fuck this guy that you're supposedly in love with is, and all this other shit. Like, are you just supposed to feel normal about that? That's fucked up. That's insane shit. Oh, this song is. Hold on. Well, excuse me. Sorry, but I didn't mean to trouble you. Like it is a terrifying fucking movie. Imagine for me that you wake up on a boat in the middle of the ocean, and the day before you were just having a nice fucking summer on a fucking beach. Out of nowhere, you are just fucking, you're married to a guy you've never met, you are pregnant with his baby, and there's a videotape playing on the TV that is explaining all of the major world events that has led up to the day that you just woke up on. It explains why you are not remembering anything. It's explaining all these things. Are you just going to accept that every day, where every day you forget, and then you are reminded of the fact that you're married to this guy, have his baby, and you're on a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean? That is a horror movie, goddammit. Hello.
Hey. Apip Arab just donated $5.
Sorry, I wanted to ramble.
Semi-frequent donator here. I don't have anything to ask, but get well soon.
I'm trying.
Depression is a real trooper.
It ain't fun, I'll give it that. I've been having a rough time, but I'm chilling, so that's what the movie is about. That is what the movie is about. It is about a girl that Adam Sandler's character falls in love with, and she has an issue where she can't remember anything past a certain date. I think it's sometime in the 80s, maybe? I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie in a little bit. It's a fucking horror movie. And I want to review that, but I'm not going to review the American one. I'm going to review the Japanese shot-for-shot remake that's called 50 First Kisses. What do we think of that, chat? I really want to review specifically the fucking Japanese version where they changed it. You're depressed right now? I have depression. I'm on medication for it, sweetheart. Melody, will you post hoof pics? I have before. What else is going on in chat? I no longer have my denim in my handle. Very good. Hello, Noel hyphen. Haven't seen the movie in years. It is a horror movie. You can't convince me otherwise. It's kind of like if a Saw movie was put off as if he was just a silly little dude killing people. Like, if you change the tone, you add different music and sound effects, and you add better lighting, there you go. Saw is now a silly little goof. What's your opinion on Sora AI V2? I look forward to everyone who is involved with it having all of their worthy possessions taken away. It's about crawling out of a bad situation. No, it's not. That's a horrible situation. I would get off of that boat and die in the ocean instead of be with him. Like, I don't know who the fuck he is. Can't wait for the AI bubble to burst. I am patient. It's been going on for a little too long, but I'm patient. That's all I can do for now. My mom talked about how she didn't really like guys with long hair, but she was fine with them, and that she just needed to get used to it. That's how most people should approach such a thing. Oh, man. Like, reminds me of that one King of the Hill bit where the guy was like, but Jesus had long hair, and Hank Hill was like, yeah, but I wasn't around to beat his ass or some shit like that. That was pretty funny. Mosquitoes have been found in Iceland. That's not good. Oh, no. Have you ever listened to Big Pun? No clue what that is. You just don't get the lovely aspect of the movie. I'm sorry, but if I woke up and I was randomly on some guy's boat, it would terrify me. I would not want to be involved with him. The Phineas and Ferb song? No. That was from, fuck, hold on. What was that from? I gotta go look. It's from Metropolis Street Racing. Street Racer. I pray that you don't live in America because Jesus Christ, it's a fucking nightmare over there. Oh, I do. I hate it over here. I live in Ohio, honey. It's as bad as you can imagine. I'm pretty hungry, chat. Chat, I'm hungry. What do I order? I don't have the motivation to cook. I'm feeling pretty shit. I'm kidding. I'm feeling actually pretty good. You know what I want? I saw, I kind of fuck with Chipotle, and I saw they had the fucking, like chimichurri. I thought that sounded pretty good. What do you think, chat? Get burger? How hungry? Well, let's just say a horse wouldn't like to be around me. The burger that makes you sleepy? How long have you been a lesbian? I came out like 6 months ago. I mean, probably after the last guy I dated. Like, even when I was dating one of my previous partners, they were like mostly non-binary-ish. That was pretty cool. But the last guy I dated, his name was Austin, and he was possibly the worst person, one of the worst people I've ever dated. And I look back at some DMs and I realized just how insanely racist he was and how I never realized it. Like, there were an absurd amount of dog whistles in that motherfucker's DMs with me. He was such a bad person. It's kind of insane. Like, I'm happy to shit on my anonymous ex-boyfriend from 2021. Or, no, this is 2019, 2020. This is right before I started dating the Icelandic girl. He was so bad, dude. Like, here's the thing, right? Imagine you're trans. Good job. He tried to convince me to tell him my dead name by telling me that he used to jerk off to what was, essentially, CP. And I was like, that's not a very good secret to tell in trade. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I have a screenshot of it somewhere because it was really, like, insane to me. I took a screenshot so I could show people later. It's like a 5-year-old screenshot. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, and I hope he's doing better now. It's been 5 years, so he's had time to mature and grow up as a person. Good God, man. What? Yeah, pretty bad. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's pretty bad. I broke up with him shortly after that. That was almost the fucking final straw. Like, I was scared to leave this kid. He's fucking 19. But still, I was fucking terrified because he would get mad, and it reminded me of my dad, and I didn't like that. Ever played Pizza Tower? If yes, what's your opinion on it? Haven't played it yet. I don't have an opinion yet, but I do like everything about it. Chat, what do I eat? I saw you in the comment section of Perfect Life and Other Stuff by Boogum Octopus. What's your favorite track off that album? Oh my god. I don't know. I really like that album though. It's like, I think it is, for all intents and purposes, my favorite album. Order a Kebab. We do not have... Good job outing yourself as a Brit. Good job outing yourself as a over the seaser. We over here don't have kebabs, which kind of sucks because they actually look quite good. I would love to try a kebab. You're not British? Where the fuck you living where you get a kebab? They don't have those here. Try Fujian. We have kebab in Canada. No, you don't. I cast brainwaves that makes you forget you have those. You don't have those. Do you like gorillas? I do. Have you seen The Substances? It's as graphic as the... What? No, I don't like graphic movies. When are you streaming Fortnite? Eventually. Probably during the Simpsons stuff. I might like get a thumbnail done where I'm a Simpson. I think that would be funny. What is such a pretty name, by the way? Thank you. I still think you need to rethink your opinion about the first 50 first dates. It is okay for her to be trapped forever and lonely forever, or is she allowed to change her life even if she forgets it? I don't like that. I still don't like... listen, you can have... Listen here. You can have your 50 first dates opinions. You can have your 50 first opinions. But I have slightly different 50 first opinions. Alright. I understand where you're coming from. Don't think I don't understand your perspective of the dates. All 50 of them. Yeah, 50 first hot takes. I understand and I see it. But I still don't think I would like it. 50 first opinions. Yeah. Oh my god. Chat, I'm looking at food I can order. God, I really love Chipotle, but I know it's not very filling. Chat, opinion on Smash Ultimate? I like Smash Ultimate. It's definitely my favorite Smash. What do you think about Doom from 2005 featuring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? The movie takes an hour to get good, and even when it is good, it is fine. The best part of the movie is, as you can imagine, it is the part where it goes first person. It's really fun. That movie, listen, if you can put up with about an hour of mediocre, kind of boring movie, it's pretty good. I think on my letterbox I gave it like a 2.5, a 2 or a 2.5, because it's almost not worth getting into. Like, it's such a mediocre ass movie with a really good scene and a decent ending half. I do have a clip.
Hey.
Hello.
TLG just donated $5.
51st degree
51st
murders.
degree murders.
Hold on, let me see if I can find this fucking clip. Hello.
Hey. Daisy Riverrose just donated $5. My Blahaj is enjoying the live stream and she
Hell
Rosie
yeah.
wants to know what your favorite album is.
Well, I'm very happy that you're Wait. My favorite album is probably the Bubblegum Octopus one, Perfect Life and Other Stuff. It's either going to be that, or some of my other favorites are Speed Chord Dandy by MIDI. Unity Means Power by Cardo Pusher. Disruptor by Mr. Simon, and those are my top 4. Don't touch the glass, don't tap the glass. I know I saved the video somewhere. I know I have the fucking clip somewhere. It might have just been a post on Blue Sky, really. It's probably just a Blue Sky post now that I'm thinking about it. There's a a clip of me and my friends watching that movie, and it's really fucking funny. Carter Pusher is crazy. I've been a Carter Pusher fan for a long time. Holy fuck, if my leg doesn't hurt. What if it does? Can you stack more GameCubes on that GameCube? It would look cool. Oh, no, I'm tempted. Where is the GameCube asset actually? Hold on. And there it is. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There you go. I got the Duo GameCube now. What do you guys think of that, huh? I have no interest in your evil game. Have you ever thought about making music? I did a lot when I was a kid. Like, I really wanted to be a fucking musician. It just never went through. I don't have the patience for music for some reason. Do you fuck with Vector Man on Genesis? Yes, it's one of my favorite games on Genesis. I have both 1 and 2. I'm very happy that those games aren't crazy expensive. They're actually quite affordable. If I was but a rich dog, I would donate more and make you babysit Rosie. Who's Rosie? Wish I knew who that was. Mel, you should make a playlist on Spotify of a bunch of songs you like. I don't use Spotify. That's the issue. But I have been going through and like marking a lot of things. Like I have like 11,000 music files I need to sort through. I've been slowly working on that. It's gonna take a long time. It hasn't been updated since like 2019, 2020. Spotify XX are yucky. Oh, awful. And also a lot of the music I like are not on Spotify. So Spotify is bad. Spotify is bad. Yes. Spotify funds ice. Yeah, gross. I just use YouTube or, you know, my own MP3s. YouTube playlist a la Ludwig might be a good idea. What do you mean? What did Ludwig do about YouTube playlists? If it's just music that he likes, that's pretty easy. I can do that. I just need to actually get the balls to actually do it. I need to look through the songs that I like and find out which ones are actually on YouTube. Here's a public stream music playlist. I do too. I'm literally streaming off it right now. I buy my songs off Bandcamp. Same here. Bandcamp, Beatport, Deezer. I forget where else I've bought music from. What's the worst thing you could do for $7 million? Is this where you offer me $7 million? I was about to say I'd face reveal for $7 million, but then I remembered I haven't shaved, so maybe it wouldn't be worth it. Her YouTube is borked though. I see her in chat though. Why don't Balacho give me the jokers I need to live? I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. I fear to say. I want to eventually. I'm gonna have to play it someday. Can you play any instruments? No, I'm not that talented. Used to use SoulSeek. Yeah, I use SoulSeek for a bit as well. Is that worse than murder? Yeah. Yeah. What's the Magikarp's name? Edward Fortnite. What do we think, chat? I asked about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate earlier because I'm practicing my Rob. Ooh. So, a fun thing I've had planned as a stream, and I'm eventually going to do it. I really want to do it. I want to do a stream where a friend and I commentate my viewers playing Smash Ultimate. So we'll like host like a tournament or like a room where people are fighting each other. As long as they're my viewers, you can join and all that shit. You know what I mean? And the idea is that if you aren't fun to watch, we kick you. I figure we'll probably do like just like a room first, and then if it's entertaining enough, then we'll do a tournament where we just watch everyone and see who wins. That's such a good idea. Yeah, like I know nothing about fighting games, so he will, like my friend who knows his shit about Smash Brothers will probably be able to say what's going on, like what moves are being used. And then I'm over there like, oh my god, he beat his ass. Oh my god. And yeah, that's like the whole bit. I think that's what I want to do with it. I think it'd be really funny. What if you had another GameCube? Well, I mean, I'll add another GameCube for every $5. How about that? Do you fuck with Bib Ribbon? I own a complete in box copy of it in Japanese, which I cannot play, which makes me sad. I need to get my PS2 modded. Would you harm someone you love for monetary gain? Hell no. Excuse me. Hiccups. Have you played Super Lesbian Animal RPG? No, but I am in a friend's video about it. You should go check out the video from CO2 Goldie about it. Funnily enough, I do not play the character named Mel. I play the character named Zoe, I believe. Why are you so rich? I am far from it. Melody, do you like The Sopranos? So I haven't seen it yet. I just used this thumbnail because it was a random image I had saved on my computer and I thought it was funny. Anyway, chat, I'm hungry. I almost forgot I was hungry. Chat, what does a woman order? Chat, what does a woman eat? Chat, what do women eat? I'm trying to feed this girl that I just got from the pet store recently. What does she eat? She ain't talking, so I assume she speaks Spanish or something. The reacting to viewer videos again, it will happen once I get back on my feet. So probably next year. I'm sorry it's been almost like a whole year since I did it. Melody, the type to say she ain't rich and then have more than 20 bucks in her account. What quantifies as rich? Burrito? I do love burritos. Chat. I'm going to order Chipotle, I think. The issue is that Chipotle isn't like very filling, so maybe I don't want to order Chipotle actually. Would you break someone's leg to double your current monetary influx? It depends on who that person is, but probably not because I don't think I have the guts to do something like that. Unless the person was begging for it and was like, please break my fucking leg. You know what I mean? Chipotle also isn't very good. I like Chipotle. It's fine. Order Chinese. Chinese is far from filling, I'm sad to say. Let me look at what's available. We got Popeyes, Wingstop, Jimmy John's. I don't live too far away from Piata Italian street food, and I love that place, but I don't know if I want to order Italian street food. It's really good though. Little Caesars, Chipotle, Chipassel. Do you have a PDQ? I don't think so. I've never seen one personally. Have you seen those fake Chipotle interview ads Defunctland made videos on them? I have not. Interesting. Five Guys. Apparently I don't live too far away from a Five Guys. The issue is that Five Guys is like $20 for a burger, and it's a decent burger, not a great burger. That's the issue. What do we got in chat? Get chicken nuggets. What do you think of Tintamanitos? I love Tintamanitos. Have you ever had Wingstop fries? Yes, they're very good. I like their corn too. People sleep on the corn, but that shit's pretty good. Five Guys is like 3 too many for me. You're not that polyamorous, are ya? Please laugh. Would you shoot someone to know? So would you shoot someone you know for quintuplet your monetary influx? Can it be someone I choose? Because yes, I can think of someone. Would I get arrested? Actually, that's also a part of it. Everyone seems so okay. Chat. I'm gonna list off things. Okay. I'm gonna list them off, a few options, and I want you guys to post in chat if you think that's what I should get. And I'll gather the 4 most excited ones, and then we'll do a poll. How about that? We'll make sure it's a variety too. So for example, instead of KFC, I'm going to say Popeyes because I would much rather have Popeyes than KFC. So, what do we think of Popeyes? Anyone? Popeyes, yes. Peak, I love Popeyes. Yum, yummy, goated. Burger King, please get Popeyes. There's tomatoes. Oh god. All right, and then we got Wingstop. I guess we'd have to pick, because I don't want like 2 chicken options, right? So it'd have to be either Wingstop or Popeyes. Chat, we're going to start a poll, ask a question. Which chicken place? We got Popeyes. I'll put on KFC just for the hell of it. I used to work at a KFC. And then Wingstop. And I don't think there's any other chicken places around me, is there? I mean, Popeyes shows up again, so I guess I live near 2 Popeyes. I guess there's Raising Cane's. I love Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's. All right, chat. Which chicken place would I put on this poll? Oh, what the fuck? Why does that take up the whole chat? What the fuck? That's so ass. All right, it's Popeyes is kind of winning as a no-brainer. Holy shit, dude. How was KFC as a job? It was fine. I just didn't get paid a whole lot the whole time. I was getting paid like, I'm pretty sure under minimum wage the entire time I worked there. And the only reason that happened was because I was the only person who was a cook who wasn't threatening to quit every fucking day. So, oops. Not a bad job though. I quite liked it. I had one manager who was a piece of shit, and every time her son who worked there did something wrong, it was my fault, and that pissed me off. All right, Popeyes goes on the poll. All right. So now we have, if I were to get a burger, I don't really want to add Five Guys just because Five Guys is way too expensive. Like, I'm gonna be so honest with you, Five Guys ain't worth the money. It is way too expensive. It's just mediocre ass burger. It's a 5 out of 10 burger, but it's so expensive that it is, I'd rather fucking, whatever. All right, so Arby's, IHOP, Domino's, Burger King. Hello,
June Crash Radio just donated $10.
Oh yeah, pizza options. I don't even think about pizza. Pizza. So I'll put okay, so let's get a pizza option on the poll, right? So which pizza goes on the poll? We got Little Geezers. And then we got, what other pizza places are around me? Pizza Hut, Marco's Pizza. I'll put Marco's, sure. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe you guys know what that is. Marco's. Then we got the Ohioan staple of Donato's and Domino's, because I don't feel like getting from Pizza Hut. All right, chat, which pizza place you guys like most? I guess there's also Papa John's and Jets Pizza, but yeah. Oh my god, Little Caesars landslide? God damn. That's not a landslide. It's only, oh no, it is, yeah. It's almost by 2 times. Oh nope, Domino's is actually in the lead. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that until just now. You can tell how few of my audience is from Ohio because Donato's is probably the best one here. I think that's very funny. You know, they have local pizza. Realistically, Donato's it's an Ohioan chain. It's pretty good. All right, Domino's and what was the other one that won? I already forgot. Popeye. So Popeye, Domino's. Let me look at like Asian food. What kind of Chinese we got? What's that one song made by oh, what's his fucking name? It's the guy who did Rebecca Black's Friday, and he had a song that he did with another girl that was called Chinese Food, and it was really racist. Does anyone remember that? Am I going insane? I look up Chinese and the options are Panda Express, Popeyes. Like, I don't think that's correct. I don't live too far away from a place called China Bell. Interesting. All right, okay, how about sandwich options, right? So sub sandwiches. So chat, which of these sub sandwich places should go on the poll? So we got Sub. So do we put... we're not putting Subway. So we're going to say... That's just because I don't fuck with Subway. Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's, or what else is there? Are those the only two? I might put Arby's on there just for the hell of it because that would be funny, but no one would vote for it, so it would be a waste. Are there no other? Oh, pardon my cheesesteak? Sure. Sounds like it would be ass. Don't eat there. Oh, as an ex-Subway employee. Yeah, checks out. And Penn Station. Don't know what the fuck that is. That could be fun. All right, chat. Which sub place goes on the poll? All right. I'm seeing what the... Okay, apparently you guys know what the fuck Penn Station is, because I sure as hell don't. Holy shit. I do not see a Firehouse Subs. I see Panera. I could have put Panera on there. No, I don't think I live near one of those. All right, would you believe it? Jersey Mike's. Is this your guys' way of telling me that you remember the Jersey Mike's Force Fim tweet? Because yeah, okay, I see a couple people in chat talking about it. Oh my god. Why do people remember the fucking Jersey Mike's Force Fim tweet? It haunts me forever. Doesn't mean that I wouldn't want it though. Anyway. Alright, so obviously Jersey Michael. How much food are you buying? Well, I'm gonna buy one meal. It's just that I'm having trouble deciding, so you guys can decide. It's much more fun that way. And I'm just gonna put a bunch of random shit. Arby's. What else we got that's random? What the fuck am I looking at? Tumbleweed. I thought tumbleweed was gone. What the hell? I have no interest in Steak and Shake for obvious reasons. They're being very weird. Hold up and people made the correct choice. Damn right. What else can I find on here? I'll fucking put Five Guys on there. Arby's. I need to think of two more fun options. Arby's is good. I like Arby's. I think people hate on it too much. You know, I'll put Long John Silver's. That's pretty funny. Long John Silver's. And then my fourth option shall be fucking Bob Evans. I love Bob Evans. There's one on every fucking street corner here in Ohio. All right. Which of these tickles your guys' fancy the most, chat? I don't know why y'all voted Domino's. That's where you gotta beat them all up. Oh dear. I really sent Long John Silver's to die, huh? We beat the meats. Dude, we beat our meats, bro. You guys realize that YouTube recently made a feature where you can hide the end card? That's so fucking nice, because sometimes the end card hides shit that I want to see. Where's the link to the playlist for this stream? It's on my channel. If you go to playlists and you look for the one called video game music that plays in my head when nothing is going on, I have been curating this video game music playlist for 5 years now. All right. Ooh, it's okay. It's a tie right now between Piata Street Food and Arby's. All right, I'll let it go for a little longer because it's a tie. Skip this song. It's too spooky. Nah. Steak and Shake was good for people that would enjoy it. Yeah, the Steak and Shake is the food's fine. It's just sad. They're weird politically now. All right. Oh my God, you guys are really fighting here. All right, I'll wait till it gets to like 75 votes, I guess. 71, 72, 73, 74, 73, 74. Awkward. I'll just fucking end it. See you. And it was Piada. All right. Now, proper poll. Where do I eat from? We got, was it Popeyes, right? Yeah, Popeyes. Let me scroll up to make sure I'm not fucking stupid. All right, Popeyes, and then Domino's. Very interesting. And then Jersey Michael. And then finally, Piata Italian street food. Hooray. All right, I'll let this get to 100 votes, and then we'll make an order together, chat. And it's like waiting for an hour for the most mid-overcooked burger known to man. Yeah, In-N-Out. In-N-Out is far overrated, I fear. And Steak and Shake is fine. When are you going to turn into the Kaby Lame mechanism? Dude, I fucking love Kaby Lame. He's so cool. All right, so far it's not that much of a runaway for Popeyes. Put on the Deku cosplayer Popeye video. I fucking hate that video. I fucking hate that video so much. Oh my God, don't remind me of that video. Hey, puppy. This shit bussin'. Fucking hate that video. Automobilista, yeah. I want to get this OST physically because it's really cool, but it's like $100, so that's not happening. Hey, you in the back. Hey, I know you have this stream open in the background. Come over here and vote on a food that I should order. You little freak. Get over here. There you go. I called people out from their art tablets and stuff. Hey Mel, guess what? As of yesterday, the PlayStation 2 is officially 25 years old. Good God. It's kind of nuts to me to think that the PS2 and I are a year apart from each other. I'm a year younger than the PS2. Alright, so it would seem that the voting is probably just going to fall into Popeye's favor. So now comes the question, chat. I haven't had Popeyes in a little bit because I don't really shoot for Popeyes regularly, but what does one get from Popeyes? Do they have anything new going on in their menu that I should know about? Let me look. Popeyes. I was born about 9 months before the launch of the PS2. Good God. You're old, lol. In-N-Out is big in California. Whataburger is big in Texas. Culver's is big in the Midwest. And all are like 20 minutes from my house. You're right in the middle. I'm a sucker for Culver's. I think they're pretty good. But In-N-Out, fucking mid. It's so like middle of the road, boring ass fucking burger. And like, sure, maybe I had like one mediocre burger and they make all the other ones fine. But that one was so ass, bro. Holy shit. The fries were great. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely going to be a Popeye victory. I don't think there's a way that like 20 more people decide to vote for Piata Italian street food. All right, chat. Poll ends. All right, Popeyes. Let me look at what the fuck they got. Offers. Buy one, get one free classic chicken sandwich. Oh, shit. Oh. And then 30% off of a 3-piece signature chicken combo. I don't even need 2 chicken sandwiches, but that's kind of a good deal. I could probably save one for later. When did your GameTube get tall? Here's my offer, chat. Every $5, I will add another GameCube. How about that? Someone asked if they could have another GameCube on top of that one, so I did, and it was funny. That's why there's two. That's why it's taller. Mid burger and goated fries, just like McDonald's. Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time though. Like it's been a few years. Can you add a Game Boy player to the bottom one? I cannot because I'm not the one who did the sprite work. That would be Verspell on Twitter. Verspell. Maybe Best is more. Yes. So I have been informed of the Tiny Desk. I did watch it, and I've been told about it like maybe 100, 200 times now.
Hey,
Hello.
Evershadow just donated $25. Phoenix was traveling to California and he told me his experience with In-N-Out ruined the whole experience.
Yeah,
LOL.
like it's
Poor lad.
just bad.
Also, here's $25 P.
I'll put another GameCube on top for that. Nope. There we go. There are 3 GameCubes now. Ba-ba-da, ba-da. Why you got no surname? Well, the joke is that no surname is the surname. You're a fan of onion rings? Yes. A thing that I find annoying about Burger King is that they, like, their food tastes so bad once it's no longer, like, really warm. Everything just tastes like shit the second it gets, like, normal temperature. I used to work at a Burger King. I would know. All right, chat. I'm going to get the fucking buy one, get one free chicken sandwich because why not? That seems pretty good. Please sing a little tune for my amusement jester. I will do no such thing. Hello.
Julie just donated $5.
Yeah, all right. Enjoy your GameCube, woman. Wait, no, that one's not off. That one's off a little bit. There we go. Enjoy your your server rack looking ass GameCube. A mononym. Interesting. And that was my favorite fast food joint. But yes, that shit is overhyped. On your average Friday, you go to a drive-through line through the parking lot and people standing. Yeah, it's kind of insane to think about. Like, it wasn't horrible. It was just nowhere near the expectations that I had been led to believe it would be. It was so boring. But it was fine. Like, I'd eat it again. I just don't think I want to. Holy shit, you just made me realize earlier that I'm only a few months younger than the PS2. Yeah, like, people like to say, if you're younger or older than the DS. What about the PS2? Are you a PS2 or B PS2? Are you before or after the PS2? I am after. I feel like if a town has a local pub or such, those have the best food. Personally, yes, but none of them are on my ordering sites. Hello.
Someone just donated $5.
Hello.
Fuck, I forgot who it was, sorry.
Who what was? I assume there's a joke in there, but okay. My GameCube stack will forever get taller until, I don't know. Been on Jack and Daxter. I never played it, but I watched my oldest sister play it when I was a kid, and I loved watching her play, and she really liked it. Mel, what was your inspiration for the vampire melody guy? I forgot her name. Okay, so obviously you didn't watch my 4-hour video on Robopon, and that's okay. But you should probably go watch it instead of asking me. That way you can waste 4 hours of your time understanding it. You know what I mean? For base context, I really like the game Robopon, and Makeshift reached out to me to see if I wanted to be a part of their Halloween line of plushies, so I was. And yeah, I decided to have Mel dress up as Sunny from Robopon, but also a vampire. Such a good video. It's definitely my magnum opus. Like, no matter what you say, like, if you think a different video of mine is better, the Robopon video is the best thing I've ever put out. So, took me 15 months to make that bitch. Alright. I'm gonna order Popeye's chicken sandwich. You can add cheese? Why would I want to add cheese? I don't think I want to add cheese or bacon. That's a thing people do? Well, now I kind of want to try it. I love your videos. Thank you. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Chat, do I try the Popeye's chicken sandwich with bacon and cheese? I never realized people did that. I didn't know you could. A big fan of the Atari video. That one is also one of my favorites, but I wish I could go back and fix a few things. Like, for example, I had not considered to mention, like, I just completely forgot to mention that the 4 switcher has the other 2 switches on the back of the console now. I just fucked up and forgot. Can you say your iconic catchphrase for us? Hi, I'm Melody Snowden, and today I'm going to order Popeyes. Cheddar Bacon McChicken here in Brazil. Ooh. Okay, well, now you've made it sound cool by referencing Brazil, which is where you're from. Brazil reference, by the way. Get excited. Ah, Jesus.
Hey. Evershadow just donated $1. For the funny, you should upload a PNG of the final GameCube stack in the Discord server. Also, yeah, that Robopon Sunny Mel plush is peak.
It's definitely one of my favorite things. I have like 4 of them still in my house. I've thought about using them as bait for giveaways. So that could be fun. Like, maybe I have a giveaway where everyone in chat during a stream would have a chance to win it. And then, like, surely there's a way I could, like, link a website and then everyone could put their name into the website and then I could, like, you know what I mean? Like, surely there's a way I could have, like, that. Like, marbles. Like, is there a way I could have marbles go where everyone who's watching could, like, submit their own name and then the marbles would run off and whoever wins, wins? Like, that would be really cool. What's your beer of choice? Well, first of all, I don't really like beer, but I did see a type of... I was watching some Cold Ones episodes last night while I was busy. And you can make it a prize for that Smash tournament. I like that. Yeah. But I was watching Cold Ones, and they had this beer that was like Sunday something. And it was like, oh my God, that sounds delicious. And the closest to me to get it is in goddamn Chillicothe, Ohio, like a full hour and a half drive. And I don't think I want to do that, but I might. It's just that I'm not the one driving. I'm gonna add what sides do you guys normally get when you get Popeyes? How do we feel about their sides, chat? I like their mac and cheese and their mashed potatoes. Like, I kind of fuck with everything they have. What are these thumbnails? Nothing. I just put a random image on. That was it. I got a better question. What's your drink of choice? Probably some fucking like fruity shit, like Jack Daniel's fruity shit or something. Can I wear your Trucker Pride shirt to my family reunion? Depends on how safe you feel around those people. Also, I'm very happy no one has tried to say that shirt is ugly, because it's supposed to be, first of all. But it seems like everyone is trying to hold their opinions on it being ugly to themselves, which is very nice of them. What's your soda of choice? I don't like soda very much, but usually some form of like strawberry soda if I could. It's the best shirt I own. It's like, I'm so happy no one is like, oh, this shit's so fucking ugly and stupid. Like, yeah, that was my point. I wanted it to be stupid. I wanted it to be a fucking awful design. And it's great because of that. It's exactly what I wanted. And don't worry, soon we're going to have new merch. I'm thinking probably sometime in November. I'll probably announce it during the Halloween special, maybe. I don't know yet. I have enough stuff to announce for the Halloween special, actually. I have a new thing that I'm going to be selling soon, and then a sponsor for that video as well, so we'll see. Having a rough day? I'm sorry. Would you like to hear what I'm ordering from Popeyes? I'm ordering chicken sandwich, and then mac and cheese, and I think that's it. I don't really feel like I would be able to eat too much. That one shows up, though? What? What happens once the GameCube starts overflowing through the roof? I don't know. Mel, should I put my awesome, superb, sick Melanated Name sticker on my laptop or my phone case? Will it fit on your phone case? Because if it's the one I'm thinking, it might be a little too big, but we'll see. Long GameCube, yeah. Multi-cube. At this point, it's more like a game tangle. Game tangle. What's your favorite anime? Don't kill me. You can critique me, but your opinions don't matter because my favorite opinion is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is the single best thing ever made, and I've been thinking about rewatching it lately because it's way too good. Why does your house smell like it's on fire? Have you checked your fire? Is it on? Your fire might be on, in which case you might want to go turn that off. But yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood specifically is genuinely the best show ever created by a human ever. I hate that all these side dishes are $5 each. Like, it's not a whole lot of food. I should, make that very clear. Like, at this point, I might as well just get like a giant fucking tub of the fucking mac and cheese and then just eat it throughout the week. Like, why are their side dishes $5 each? What the hell is this shit? Let me go to their sides here. Tenders, signature sides and sauces. They do not have a vat of mac and cheese. Chat. $5 better be a lot of mac and cheese. It's not. But I want mac and cheese. I just don't want to pay $5. Denaden's Peak. Denaden is really good. Would you ever consider doing a Jackbox party night on stream? I have plans to do it, yes. I was going to stream Party Pack 11 before it came out, but things happened and I haven't been feeling too good lately, so oopsies. Get that bong of mac and cheese. Chat. It's like, I want fries and mac and cheese and a biscuit and some mashed potatoes. I want like a little bit of each, but they're all fucking $5 each. That's $20. I don't want to pay $20. I personally lost interest in JoJo a while back. Don't hate it or anything, but I moved on to greener pastures as far as anime and manga are concerned. Yeah. I fucking despise JoJo, but not for any good reason. I just don't like the art. And also, the people who talk about it don't shut up, and it's kind of annoying, and I don't think I want to be one of them. You have watched... I've only watched season 1. Haven't seen season 2. You should make some more non-pride or furry related merch so I can wear it without my uncle harassing me. It's in the works. Don't worry, we have plans. You see, as I did see the Tiny Desk, my dear. I thought it was quite good. Do you like the music of JoJo? Oh, obviously, yeah. The music is fucking incredible. The art design is incredible. I just don't like the character designs, and also I don't want to be a JoJo fan because they're annoying. You're into Demon Slayer and One Piece lately. I want to get into One Piece so bad, partially because it would be really funny to get into it and then waste all of my life away watching it. And then I can fucking, like, imagine this, right? I don't post anything on any social medias for a month, 2 months, 3 months, right? And everyone's like, oh my God, is Mel okay? Is she okay? Is she alive? And I come back and I fucking post, just finished One Piece. Would that be funny? Would that be funny, chat? Would anyone think that's funny? Like, obviously, my friends would know that I'm alive and everyone would be informed of that. They'd probably just lie and say that I have some horrid sickness. And it's called reading One Piece or watching One Piece. Read the manga, don't watch the anime. I'd much rather watch the anime. It's like, don't get me wrong, reading, I can do it. But if I'm going to read it, I'm probably going to want to own it. And there's way too many volumes for me to put on a shelf. So, what's untrue is that you will finish it in 3 months. I work from home. I feel like I can do it in 3 months, all right? That's about 350 episodes, 350, 375 episodes a month. I could do that. I could do that. I really could do that. Not skipping a single episode too, I could do it. I work from home, I can do it. Or most of One Piece within a year. It's all about pacing yourself. Watching is a valid option too, though. Spotify is evil because they added a furry tag. I don't want furry in my top 5 genres just because I like car seat headrest. You must suffer for your enjoyment of car seat headrest. I think it's 30 times longer and full of filler and just not that good. There's a reason the studio is planning to remake it from... What? What do you mean they're planning on remaking the anime from scratch? One Piece episodes are like 15 minutes if you can skip the recaps and outros. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it someday. Imagine this, right? I don't upload for like 6 months. And then you get a video that's just called, I watched all of One Piece. And then it's just me talking about One Piece. Would that be funny? I've wanted to do an anime review for I'm going to order my food real quick. I've wanted to do an anime review for so long. I just don't know if I have the audience that would care. And I don't want people to like kill me. That's some LS Mark activity. Hey, that's Oomphy you're talking about there. I recommend reading Hunter x Hunter. It's much shorter than One Piece and has tons of great pacing and incredible villains. I mean, it's on my list of things to watch. Don't worry. This is a mark code. Hey, just because I'm watching all of one thing doesn't mean that I'm immediately LS Mark. Other people can do it too. Bitch, fuck you. I'm sorry, that was mean. Chat, my final question. Do I get one cinnamon apple pie or no? Because I don't think I want one. I don't even think I want one. What do we think, chat? I think this song is copyrighted, actually. No, it's not. Okay. Chat, what if I don't want one cinnamon apple pie? I don't think I want it. You should get two? Ooh. You do have a hard bargain. I'm going to get one and then probably not like it anyway. So my order comes up to... After the taxes and other fees, Jesus Christ, comes up to about $40 fucking for 2 chicken sandwiches, mac and cheese, and a pie. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, yeah, maybe we don't get a pie. The pie is like $2, but all right. All right. So that makes my order up after the other taxes and fees and shit. I mean, it's like it's a little cheaper, so I guess we'll run it. Tip amount $40. Spending too much on Popeyes, but it's fun. Pretty sure ordering a pie will put you in a debt. No kidding. Have you ever watched the original FMA? I have not yet. I've been meaning to. Cheese Louise is such a peak sentence. Cheese Louise. Did I say that? No, I didn't. Okay, someone else did. Thank God. For a second, I thought I fucking moused it up. Cheese and rice. Wait, Cheese Louise. Miss Moneybags. Well, sorry. I'm not just gonna not tip someone. I'm essentially using the money that you guys have donated today and buying fucking Popeyes. Last time I tried to order Popeyes, I think they canceled my fucking order, which is why I haven't ordered from them in so long. Because I was like, well, I don't want to order from them if they're just gonna cancel my order. You're so rich. I'm not. Made me order food too. Hell, how are you ordering food? It's like 1 a.m. French time. $40 an average ass dinner up north. It's way too expensive. I'm paying a little under $40 and then a tip because why would I not? Fun thing, chat. Tips should not be super duper normalized. Like, I think people should tip, but I do not believe they should feel, like the person is going to starve if you do not give them a tip. Because tipping is good. If someone is doing a job, then why not? That's a nice thing. It's just good gesture. But why would I tip someone and then not tip them enough, knowing in my head that this person is making $2 an hour and my tips help pay for their food? Like, it's such an insane thing that restaurants can get away with paying like waitresses and waiters like $2-3 an hour. I should not feel forced to tip. I should feel like it's natural, because it is. But because they get paid so little, it's like, oh my God, I need to do this because they can't eat. I'm gonna tip no matter what, but it shouldn't feel forced. You think jobs shouldn't be allowed to pay people less just because they get tips? Oh yeah, absolutely. You shouldn't be able to. You should not be able to pay someone so low for an insane amount of work. That's a US thing mostly? It is, yes. I know in other countries, tipping is not a thing at all, which realistically is probably fine because like, if the person's making enough money to fuck around and maybe you don't want to spend the extra $10, like, to each their own. I've been sitting here watching a PNG of a furry yap about things I find interesting. I'm so sorry. I mean, if you want, I could put something else on screen. I just don't know what I would put on screen because I'm not doing anything. I'm fucking sitting at my computer chilling out. What's your opinion on customer service? I hate it. I was having an issue with my mailbox the other day. It's like a thing where like they put a key in my mailbox to access a lower box. Kind of like how P.O. boxes work, but it's for the neighborhood. And it was when I had bought stuff for the video that I'm working on right now, and I guess there was so many things or something that it lodged the fucking box shut, but that wasn't the case because it was actually just like the key was broke or some fucking shit. I don't know, but I couldn't get it open for like four days maybe. It was really bad. So I call USPS. I'm like, hey, I can't get in here. And they're like, yeah, we can't really, do much right now. So it took me like 10 minutes to get on hold with someone, 10, 15 minutes to get a hold of an actual human being to talk to. Because the issue is so fucking specific. My mailbox is stuck. How is one supposed to explain that to a fucking AI that isn't listening to me? It's so insane. So that was fun, I guess. But I went over to my mailbox and left a letter in my mailbox that said, hey, the box below is stuck, please help. And then the guy wrote on my letter and wrote, use this key instead, and it worked. So that was nice. Yeah, customer service workers, I do my best to understand that they are, like, I'm not gonna fucking listen. If you are being mean to a service worker in any way, you've obviously never worked in service before. I'm going to assume if you are being mean to a service worker, that you are a piece of shit who is some fucking nepo baby garbage, or you're a kid who hasn't had a job yet. Because the second that you have a job working with real people, you understand and sympathize with how bad people can be during that type of job. It is bad. Holy shit, dude. We need more melanin for name magnets. Yeah, we're working on it. I told the main artist that I have that from here on, whenever he has an idea for a merch thing, he can just sell it. Like, he gets 50% of it as long as he draws the thing, he handles the website, I'm the face. So if he wants more money, all he has to do is put it on the website and I'll find a way to shoehorn it into a video or mention it in anything. For example, if you guys want merch, the link is below. If you guys want to go look at Melody and a Surname merch, you're more than welcome to go buy some. I confirm my work at Stop and Shop. I'm so sorry. Mel 3DS when I have a 3DS. I have a modded 3DS I can play games from. I just don't feel like playing games right now. Like, everyone is high and angry. Yeah. Get a Melody and a Surname ghost restaurant. Chat, what would be sold at the Melody and a Surname food restaurant place? What would you guys buy from the Mel food? Do you have a Vita? I do not. I would love to have a Vita someday, but they're a bit on the pricier end of things. I also just want a general PSP someday as well. That would be pretty fun. As someone who has worked at places like McDonald's, I feel so much sympathy for workers who have to deal with people all day. Oh, it's hell. Like, I don't want to pay $50 for a streaming service so I can watch a show I want to watch. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, like, for a while, Netflix kind of had a really smart thing going on, where whenever they would enter a new country and put their services out there, they would do their research on what the most, like, pirated things were for that region, that country, and then they would get the rights to put that on their streaming service, and people would tune in. They would buy Netflix subscriptions because of it. It's very interesting. But at the moment, things kind of are screwed over because there's a million streaming services, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any of them. Hello.
Hey. Evershadow just donated $5. Oh
Hello.
yeah, I was wondering, did you get my package yet?
I have not checked my
If
PO
so,
box.
what did you think about the extra stuff I included?
I
Also,
haven't-
another GameCube 4 stack.
I haven't been able to check my
3.
PO box in a while because I live alone, and it's a little hard to get out when I don't have a driver's license yet. Tubi low-key underrated. Tubi is absurdly underrated. Not even low-key, just blatantly underrated. Do you pirate? No, I don't. I'm watching Monster on Netflix right now, and they only have sub and French dub of all things. That's interesting. I have a mental catalog of when a YouTuber I like knows things about Kid Icarus or not because I'm autistic. What's your status there, Melody? I don't have the game, so I know very little. I desperately want to own the game on 3DS with all the fancy box and shit, but it's like $150, so yeah. Listen here. Why would I pay $7, $10, $15 for multiple streaming services when I don't need to? I can just watch clips on Twitter because people will repost their clips all over the place anyway. Who fucking cares? Tubi actually has a stacked lineup of all the original movies. Yeah, Tubi is genuinely full of very good movies that you can watch for free. It's insane. Like biggest example, Ouija Shark, the movie I just put a video out on a month or so ago. That movie is available for free to watch on Tubi, and you should go watch it. It's a very fun movie. What's a console that you wanted in your childhood but couldn't get? Wii U. When the Wii U came out, a little bit after it came out, my mom died, and yeah, my life was kind of all over the place for a bit after that, and little old me couldn't get a little old Wii U. But I got one because a friend of mine was like, hey, I have a Wii U that I'm not using. Would you like it? And I was like, fuck yes. So the entirety of Steven Universe, and oh my god, you watch all of Steven Universe just by YouTube clips? Oh my god. I usually don't watch streams, and this is the longest I've been in a stream, and honestly, I just prefer your streams much more than the regular streams, like the one from, yeah. See, here's the thing. Kai Cenat's a homophobe, he's a transphobe, he makes content for kids and bleeds into, like, he fucking, like, feeds them really inappropriate messaging that's not okay for kids. Like, it's really bad, but what can you do? Like, pretty much every other streamer, every other, like, children's content creator is doing exactly that. And as for Speed, he's pretty cool. Shout out Speed. He seems like a nice guy. He's definitely grown up a lot in the past few years. If you had to pick a cartoon that had a profound effect on you, what would you pick? I mean, would it be cliche to say Steven Universe? I really want to do, and I've already talked about it before. It's a video idea, and if you guys want, I could talk about video ideas as well, because that would be quite fun. I always like going over them. But I have a video idea that I'm planning on doing 2026 Pride Month. Like, you know how this Pride Month I did the F-slur ranking? Next Pride Month, I have plans to do a video on how missing out on stuff like Steven Universe and Undertale, which I've now experienced, makes me sad that I wasn't able to experience them as a kid. And I want to just talk about how they impacted me as an adult. And also talk about my horrific experience as a fucking stupid little kid. Is there a Melody version of the Speed Face meme? Because otherwise I'll make one. Which face, my dear? Be a little more specific. Like the laughing one? I don't think there's one of me like that. Did you like Undertale? I cried. The Undertale stream is my most viewed stream by like 10,000 views. Oh, I love when YouTube decides to play videos in loop from a playlist, even though I'm obviously trying to play not a loop of 5 different videos. Let me pick a random song here, because this song already played earlier. Let's play let's play this one. Anyway, yeah, holding in a laugh. Yeah, it's a really good one. You hit YouTube randomizer. Yeah, because it doesn't work. Why did you not put Bo Burnham in the F-slur vid? Hey, did you watch the whole video? Because if you did, then you will hear where I say, if there's someone that you didn't hear, they're probably in the second channel video. I love how many people obviously didn't fit. There's no shade to you, my sweetheart. But it's very silly to me that people will comment without having seen the whole video. I said in the video, if there's someone that you think I missed, I probably had them in the second channel video. And I did. Bo Burnham is in the second channel video. I believe I played the clip where he says, They had been blowing a dude this whole time on stage. I didn't want to play the music one because it's copyright. Would you like to do a video going over game PCBs and bringing awareness to counterfeit games? I want to do a video. My next Halloween special is in next year. My plan for next Halloween special is to go over bootleg shopping, like games especially, but all sorts of toys and stuff as well. So I mean, it could come in handy. Slightly related. Should I come out as trans before or after I finish high school? How safe do you feel? It really depends on how safe you feel, my love. I saw that bit, but not the vid. SMH. Pretty safe. If you feel like your family and your friends and your school will accept you, then it might be reasonable to try, but slow steps. Don't do it all at once. Do it like, if you feel safe to come out with your family, come out to your family. And if that goes well, then you can start looking into, you know, other people you can come out to, and just keep going and take your time. What's the Christmas video idea, as in this year's Christmas? If you mean this year's Christmas, well, hot dog, do I have a fucking video idea to talk to you about. How many of you guys like Christmas? You're gonna go now? All right, take care, sweetheart. Anyway, how many of you guys like Christmas? Me? Ooh, that's someone who likes Christmas. So, my idea for this year's Christmas special, if you don't want spoilers, I recommend you tune out for a bit. But the Christmas special for this year is going to be about how video games fucking suck. So the whole thing is that my friends are going to visit, and they're going to be like, hey, Merry Christmas, got you a gift. And then it'll be like a gift that's like something about the video game market or industry or video games in general that I don't like. And then I'm going to spend like 5 or so minutes complaining about that aspect of the video game market. So for example, like one of my friends is going to bring like a game that's in a cardboard box, like, hey, here's Plock for the SNES complete in box. I'm like, wow, it's in fucking cardboard. This fucking sucks. And then I'm going to go on like a whole tangent about how cardboard gaming is fucking awful. And then there's like a whole thing where like people are going to bring in like a game that's like absurdly large, like a fucking physical copy of Fortnite or something, and be like, yep, this game is, you know, like almost 100 fucking gigabytes, and I get to complain about why video games are so fucking big. Someone's gonna bring like a game that's really long, like, why are games so fucking long now? That's unnecessary. I don't need a game that's so open and so long. I want to be able to actually finish a video game, so that way I can have like the chemicals in my brain say, yep, I'm done. But with modern gaming, I can't really do that. So, oops. But I think you guys kind of get the idea for this year's Christmas special, which, as a heads up, probably not coming out before Christmas. Just like that's like last year's Christmas special, probably not coming out. A Fortnite physical copy? Yeah, I have one. Arc with the DLC is like 500 gigs. Yeah, that's awful. Ugh, goodness. All I want for Christmas is a critique on video games. Well, you're gonna get it. Like, if any of you have been fans for a while, or if you've like watched some of my older content, then you'll probably be familiar with the video series I used to do, where it's like, you know, blank thing sucks. Very lazy titling, very not very good videos, but I have plans to essentially bring it back and do roughly one a year if I can, assuming I can even have a video idea that's like relevant. You've been a fan since around late 2023, early 2024. Okay, so yeah, you weren't around for when I was putting those out. Those I stopped putting out around it was, the last one was February of 23. So been almost 3 years now. God damn. What's 2 plus 2? 21. You stupid. I mean, you guys want to hear some video ideas? I could fucking talk about a few of them if you want. Like, are there any topics you guys want me to talk about, and I can see if they're at all relevant at all? Like, that could be fun. What video or essay helped you start making video yourself? You mean like, is there a video that I watched that inspired me? I kind of just started doing this on my own. Like, I was inspired, sure, but nothing really like pushed me to finally start. What's your honest opinion on the very obscure artistic medium? I think you might like it. It's called video games. I think they suck. I like your profile picture. It's very cool. Hey Mel, Merry Christmas. I got you a physical copy of The Crew. Hope you enjoy. And then I beat the shit out of you. Well, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, bummer cyberpunk music. It's pretty good shit. But I'm making more videos later this year and next year. I'm also planning to try to upload a little more consistently. Like, I have all of next year lined up for content. I have an entire year's worth of content ready and lined up. I'm just worried if I'll be able to actually do them. But we'll see. Like, again, for those of you who don't know, the current Halloween special that's in the works is about dead trading card games. My local game store, they reached out to me and said that they have some packs for me to buy. They found some random shit that they thought would be helpful for the video, and whether or not they actually apply, I kind of just want them for the hell of it. The store owner said he didn't remember what it was, but it would be helpful. So it's kind of a gamble on I get to walk in and see if it's something good. Did you hear about the Clippy revelation? Yes, I watched the video like the day it came out. My last one is that people say I'm in a specific progression, but I'm rarely found. What are you talking about? Do you find it confining at all to have video ideas lined up so far out? I mean, I wish that I had no integrity so I could upload videos faster. But if I don't, I care about my content a little too much to just not care, I guess. I care way too much to upload consistently because I like putting effort into these things. And also, this year in general has been really bad for my mental health. Like, all I've been fucking doing is complaining about it, man. But it's been really rough, and I'm working on it, but I'll be okay. Don't worry, I will be fine. But it's been taking a little toll on the upload schedule too, so that's pretty fun. Could be worse, I guess. But I have next year's content like basically fully lined up and ready to go. Would you guys like to hear some of the video ideas and how they'll play out? And this is subject to change, by the way. Like, don't go into this expecting that the videos are going to be normal and coming out at the correct time, because they probably won't. Did you fuck with Dinosaur King? I do. I own that game on DS, even though I know it's also an arcade game. What TCGs are you talking about? Dead ones. You'll have to wait to see. Haha. Pwned. Also, you're a channel member. You can just go look at the script. What are your favorite bird species? I forget. I do have a favorite bird, though. I don't know. I have to think. So, assuming that I can get on a normal upload schedule again and upload normal length videos, with preferably half an hour or under, I'd like to see that again. January, you guys are familiar with the concept of a New Year's resolution, right? You know how that's all usually like some form of like, I'm gonna lose weight, I'm gonna be healthy. My idea is to do a video where I look at like workout tapes and workout advice and how to, get healthy and fit. I thought that would be funny to look at shitty like VHS workout tapes and like gym shit, like gym content. I think it'll be funny. And I really like the video's title that I have. Do you like Russell Buck? Yeah, I've liked Russell Buck since I was in high school. It's been like a long time since I liked Russell Buck. I quite like Russell. I have a Russell Buck poster on my wall right now, and I have, I think, just about every CD that he's ever put out. Melody Jazzercise sounds so fucking funny. Awesome, excuse me. Yeah, that is kind of the plan. I want to like, so the joke is that I'm gonna have some friends of mine like try to, if you'll know them. It's us, Phoenix, or Officer Copperfield, but out of character, and then Sam or Hard Pretzel. They're both gonna be they're both going to play characters where they try to encourage me to lose the weight. And by the end of the video, I'm just going to be like, the puppet's just going to be fucking eating food, be like, oh shit, I'm on a cheat day, I'm sorry. But the title for that one is Deer in the Spotlights instead of headlights. Instead of deer in headlights, deer in spotlights. And then colon, lose that salt lick weight. Lose that salt lick weight. Is the puppet going to be fat? I'll probably put like a little balloon inside of her or something. That'd be pretty funny. I just worry that people are going to fucking whack off to it or something. But not really much you can do about that, huh? So that's the that's my idea for the January upload is Deer in Spotlights, lose that salt lick weight. A video where I laugh at really stupid weight loss ideas. What's this? This is not Illumination. This is The Simpsons Hit and Run. February, Valentine's Day, right? You guys like Valentine's Day? How many of you are single? Oh wait. Anyone? All right, got a bunch of single people. As a fat person, you have my full permission. Fuck yeah, I'm also overweight, don't worry. Never been in a relationship? It's better that way. Relationships suck. They're only for gays anyway. My February upload, I have plans. It's gonna be real fun. So I've been single for a while now, and that video will come out about 2 months away from the 1 year anniversary of me being single. So I thought it would be really funny if I made a video where I looked at like tried to learn how to pick up chicks from YouTube. Did change the UI, yes. Hi Sam. So like people who try to tell you how to pick up chicks, pick up artists and all that bullshit, I want to make fun of them. I know I'm behind on that trend, but it just seems like a really, really funny idea. And that video is going to be called I'm Single Now, ... Let's pick up women. And my idea for an intro to that, instead of an intro animation, it's going to be, I'm going to have to post about it like a month in advance. But I want to do a bit in the video at the very beginning where I'm going to reach out on Blue Sky and be like, hey, how many, like, you know, any of my followers who are trans women above the age of 18 and are willing to be filmed for a video, how many of you would like to come over to my, like, to an area near me, like a bar, and film a skit where the whole bit is that I can't pick up women and all of them reject me or disappear when I try to talk to them, which would then lead into me doing the bit of the video where I'm, yes, it would be exactly like the Alpha Male video. It is basically a sequel to the Alpha Male video because I couldn't think of anything else. Can I disappear? If you want to show up to Ohio and be a part of that video, yeah. Honestly, I was surrounded by women as soon as I offered to buy Chinese food. That's better advice than any Alpha Male grifter. So yeah, that's the rough idea of your demographic could definitely find that. Yeah. Do you want a 7th identical GameCube on your tower? I mean, if you're offering to donate $5, sure. But yeah, that's the idea. So anyone who is preferably in the central Ohio area, that way they don't have to travel too far, who would be willing to show up for a goof in a video. That is the plan. And I figured the end of the video, it'll be real fun. I want the end of the video to be, if any of you are familiar with how dating used to be, like where people would record themselves on a VHS tape saying like who they are, what they liked, what they didn't like, how they were, all this kind of stuff, like likes and dislikes. And then they would send that VHS to a company that would then send that VHS to someone that they think you would like, and vice versa. So you would get their VHS and you would watch it and see if you liked them. That's the idea. So the outro will just be the puppet on a chair in front of a green screen talking and describing random shit and hoping that someone likes her. That's the joke. And that'll be, it's a video I've been really wanting to do for a while now. It just has it's just so fucking good. Never heard of that? Yeah, it's like a thing from long before like it was easy to find dates. So shouldn't you ask them for permission to pick them up? Well, that's why I'm going to be posting and saying, hey, who wants to, you know, be filmed for a video? So don't worry. I will get permission. I will get consent before I pick them up. Even though the joke is that I can't. That was before my time even. It's before probably anyone else's, if anyone's time in here. It's like a fucking 40, 50-year-old thing they used to do. The 80s? Yeah. So then I don't have anything listed for March. I figure that gives me enough time to make sure that I can get Christmas special, technically New Year's special, and Valentine's special out in a reasonable time. Probably everything being pushed a month later. So Christmas special probably coming out in January, the Salt Lake one coming out in February, and then the dating one coming out in March. And that'll be okay. I don't have anything scheduled for March. That's just going to be a fucking month where I relax probably anyway. April, I want to do a video where I look at and document all of the horrible things that like the vocal minorities of the furry community have done. Like the fucking, what's his name? The guy who like, what did he fucking do? He came on a pizza and left it in a hotel in the hallway. But I know people like him really like the attention, so I'm gonna be like blurring their name and not mentioning who they are. So I'm gonna be like going over all the like notable horrible furries, like people who are furries who did controversial things that were bad, and then make fun of them. And then is this town inside me? Yes. The kicker to it is that I'm going to make a new account on social media and try to be as controversial as these shitty people. I will not, however, be being racist. I have no intent to be racist, and I feel like transphobia is a bit questionable because, like, obviously I'm trans. I feel like I, of all people, can do that. But I'm gonna be essentially holding an experiment to see how it goes, and I don't want people to get the wrong idea. This is essentially me attempting to Danny Gonzalez my way into seeing if I can fool my audience. So none of you better fucking call me out when you notice that it's me, all right? Hear me? Someone pissed on the Sky Bridge and it was shut down for a whole day at MFF. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, there's so many normal furries, but there's so many people who are just dog shit people that ruin the fun for everyone. For the furry one, I'm worried people will try to extrapolate it to all furries. How do you plan to try to make sure that doesn't happen? By explaining that it isn't every furry. I'm only going to be looking at the shitty people. And I'm going to be making it very clear that this is, you know, the vocal minority that's just really fucking annoying. You can follow me with my auntie account. Yeah, you see the vision. So after that, I have what will probably be the shortest video next year. This video idea came from a chat member, and I can't remember for the life of me who it was, and I feel so bad because it's such a good fucking title. I think they partially came up with the title, I think. Because I know I was like workshopping it in my head, and then I saw them kind of help me finish it off. Do you watch Death Battle or Versus shows? I don't think so. You cute, by the way? Ooh, thank you. I blush. I cover my face with my hand. Ooh. If you're an adult, feel free to tell me that to my face, bitch. I'll take credit for it. Wasn't me. Yeah, you did it. But my May upload is going to be called Video Game Fishing Products to Help You Get Laid. It's one of like two if I'm looking at this correctly, it is the only video game video that I have scheduled out for next year. Because I'm trying to not do only video game related videos. So I might swap another video game one in. Because I'm trying not to fucking pigeonhole myself into video game content. And luckily, it seems like people like it when I don't do video game content. It's quite nice. So we should upload more movies. Hey, I got one planned for next year. Yeah, video game fishing products to help you get laid. Yes, it is Payday 2. The one that I'm most excited to talk about is the what is this? Okay, I thought it was a text from my fucking DoorDash or whatever. Labo fishing thing. That's one of them. One of the big ones I really want to talk about is the Game Boy fishing sonar, where it's like $200 now. And I want to get it with the box and everything. It was Japan only, but you would throw the sonar into the water, and you'd have everything hooked into the Game Boy, and it would show you if there were fish under the water. It's pretty fucking cool. Hi Mel, can you do something really, really funny to my transphobic stepdad? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do to your transphobic stepdad? Yeah, my Popeyes is still on its way. Even with the $5 tip, it does not seem that it's able to make it here super fast. Maybe they're still making the order. I don't know. So that video is going to be real fun. I own a copy of Seaman now, so I'm going to be making a section of that video on Seaman. I figure I'll talk about a few fishing games that I find entertaining. I'll probably record a bunch of silly gameplay for those. And then I'll record Seaman, the Game Boy sonar, where I actually... The plan for that video, by the way, is to get a literal fishing license for the video. They're not very expensive, so it wouldn't be too difficult. But I want to get a fishing license for the video. I think it would be very funny. I just have to fucking mark out certain things. That way it's obvious, you know, that way people can't fucking dox me or some shit. But you get the idea, right, chat? The Bass Pro Shop arc begins. If I live near one, I'll go to it. I just want to make it a fishing video. It probably will end up being longer than I anticipate because I have a lot of silly fishing jokes that I like, but we'll get there when we get there. You ever play web fishing? Nope, never did. You ever seen Garfield, the musical? No, that sounds interesting though. Bang. Have you ever played Atlas or web fishing? No and no. But I do own both, I think. People gifted them to me because they wanted me to play them and I never did. Bang, bang, bing. All right, what else we got? June already talked about it, the video where I talk about Undertale and Steven Universe and essentially review them while talking about, you know, my life as a kid. And then July is my movie review for next year. Ooh, again, these are subject to change, so this, you know, some of these might not happen, but don't worry, I'm going to try my best to be consistent. My movie review next year is for not the movie 2012, the movie 2012 Doomsday, which is a movie that came out before the movie 2012 and is so bad. I remember thinking it was one of the worst things I'd ever seen as a kid, and I only remember it because of one scene where a guy falls into a pit and he's so poorly like green screened into falling. It's really funny. So that's the movie review for next year. I figure it honestly might, the video, I want it to just be about the movie, but it might end up being a little bit more than that. But we'll see. But the videos, the title that is probably, these are all really good titles for these videos, but this one is Becoming a Doomsday Prepper So I Can Outlive You. So there'll be like the subplot of me trying to be a Doomsday Prepper. Yes, I have listened to Inside, excuse me. I watched it with a girl that I was flirting with back when it, like a month or so after it came out. And, excuse me. Oh, my food is only 13 minutes away. Not bad. We watched it and it was great. And then her and I didn't work out, and it's for the better. That's a story that some of you may have heard before. Is Shaquille O'Neal still in chat? Chat, is Shaquille O'Neal still here with us? I'll give him a few seconds to reply. Is 2012 Doomsday on Tubi? It possibly is. Yeah, there's a guy who like role plays as Shaquille O'Neal in my chat. Is he here? Barbecue Chicken Alert, are you here? I don't think he's here with us, chat. I think he died. You know Sophie? Yes. Not personally, but... Alright, it would appear Shaq has died and is not in chat because this is the video that he would probably like to hear about the most. But in August, my plan is to finally do the fucking Shaquille O'Neal video that I've been planning on doing for like a year and a half now. Yeah. How many of you guys are excited about the fact that I'm finally doing the most anticipated video that I've ever briefly mentioned? I don't know why people regularly ask me about it. I feel bad because I wanted to do it for so long, and then it got delayed because of the Robopon video. And then it got delayed again. Whoops. So it's gonna be a video where I talk about all of Shaquille O'Neal's ventures into various media. And I figure for each one, since it's gonna be a puppet video, which means it'll be a lot easier for me to edit, it's going to have a lot of like effort put into like sets made for it. So for example, whenever I'm talking about Shaquille O'Neal's movies, I'm going to make like a movie set kind of thing, like a set that would looks like I would be a movie reviewer. I might make a new outfit for the puppet where she looks like the nostalgia critic, like maybe that would be funny. But for when I talk about his games, I'm going to set up like a Scott the Woz desk. When I talk about his basketball career, I'm going to set up like and these are all going to be made out of cardboard with some friends. I figure it'll be like a really fun adventure to make little sets out of cardboard for this video. It'll be really good. What else? When I talk about his basketball career, I'm going to set up like a little booth for like a commentator's booth type deal. I think that'd be really fun. Did the stream die? I don't think so. But that's kind of the whole plan. Like I want to do like a bit of the video where I look at, I believe he has a cookbook, and I want to make some things out of his cookbook. And like I'll have like the puppet in the kitchen like talking, and then when it cuts to the food, it'll just be my actual hands handling. Like I think that'd be really funny. So that video I'm really fucking excited about. I've been dying to do it for so long, and it's finally scheduled out. September is a video that when I made a poll to see what people liked about certain video ideas, this was also one of the ones that was most anticipated, like percentage wise. It was just I hate lazy YouTube content. Point blank, it'll probably just be end up being retitled to like, you know, lazy YouTube content sucks, because I need to be able to, because it's going to be formatted like those videos used to be. So excuse me. But it's going to be a real fun video, I think, because I just get to complain about how shitty YouTube can be, how lazy people can be when they're making their content. Because I hate to be like a pretentious little freak about it, but I'm very passionate about YouTube. It is my job. It is my hobby. It is what's the music? It is Junior Street from Mario Hoops 3-on-3. So I just really want to complain about slop content and how people are lazy with making YouTube videos, which feels inappropriate. Opinions on Watch Mojo? Mid. Lazy, whatever. So I'm really excited to be able to make that video because I want to complain and rip into some people who make such dog shit content. Holy fuck. Opinions on MK? Who's MK? Yeah, this is the Eat Asshole song. Eat asshole. Eat asshole. I think they're supposed to be saying be careful. A reaction channel? Ew. Okay, then he sucks, and he should seek out to make actual content. I don't know. I don't like lazy content. I'm so unbelievably against it, and I want to complain about it. So that video is pretty straightforward. October, like I already said, is bootleg shopping. I'm going to be talking about video games, plushies, random bootleg shit that I have lying around my house because I collect it because it's really funny to me. For example, I have a bunch of bootleg Beyblades, which many of my Beyblade friends have informed me that it's probably very unsafe to touch them. In case you're unaware, lead. So, yeah. And after that, I don't really have any Halloween specials planned out. That's literally the only other one I have. So, and then November, I have I Love the Clarence Aisle, which will be a video about the Clarence Aisle. That's about it. Because I want to like essentially make it kind of like a vlog almost, where a bunch of my friends and I are gonna go to various stores across Ohio and try to.
Hey,
Hello.
Evershadow just donated $5.
Hello.
More GameCube 367
Yes,
also
ma'am.
randomly chat use code NOSANAME in the Fortnite item shop.
Fun fact, some people think that my Fortnite creator code isn't real. It is. It's that's not a joke. I really do have a creator code and you can support it. Like I do get money from your support. Hashtag ad, hashtag Fortnite partner. But I want to get a bunch of my friends and go to a bunch of like Walmarts, general grocery stores with clearance aisles, and just buy whatever we can find and make fun of whatever we can find. Very lazy, short video, probably for the second channel, honestly, but I like the clearance aisle and I feel like I want to see how it'll feel on the main channel. Totally thought it was a joke. No, it's not. It's real. Man, there's like 3 or so people I'd use the creator code for, but it's hard to decide. Whichever one you think deserves it most. Like, keep in mind that if they're a small person, they probably aren't going to get that payout fast, so you might as well help them. But if there's someone like me, where I get the payout every month, why not? It's really up to you. I'm not going to fucking cry if you don't use my creator code when you spend 50 V-Bucks anyway. Short videos are really fun, honestly. I just need to get more of them out. How much money do you get from it? It's like a percentage cut. You get 50 cents per 1,000 V-Bucks spent. So it's essentially 1/20th of every $10 that is spent, roughly. So if you were to spend 3,000 V-Bucks, I would get $1.50. Pretty cool, right? Obviously, I can't go into details. I don't think they would like me to go into the details of how much I'm making and all
Hey.
that. Hello.
Fighter Jet Chicken Fingers just donated $5.
So many game
Hey
cubes.
kids, drinking lead paint gives you superpowers.
Well, last I checked, it did. So many game cubes. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Man, the Fortnite item shop's about to reset. You guys want to watch me do dailies when they start? They start up at 8 o'clock. I could probably do those and then end stream. Do any of you guys care to watch Fortnite Save the World dailies? I've been doing them. I'm looking at my Fortnite creator code, and this month, holy shit, dude, October. Thank God for Fortnitemares, because I have made a fuck ton of money from this shit. Oh, wait, they've upped the amount. You get $5 per 10,000. Wait, nope, that's the exact same amount, just with a bigger number. Never mind. All right. Yeah, it's $5 per 10,000 V-Bucks that are spent. And it's not money. It's not USD. It's V-Bucks that you spend, not the real world money. I've made a lot of money this month. Holy shit. That's fucking nuts, bro. Yeah, my Fortnite creator code is very helpful. It helps me pay for my bills. You ever see people play Save the World? I play it every fucking day. Like, I really, really like Save the World. It's very fun. I'm back. Hello. Phantom Investigation in Fortnite is great. Found my normal laptop. Good. I always want to play Save the World, but it's not available on Switch. Yeah, because they hate you. It's available on PS4, PS5, and Xbox and PC. It's not available on mobile, Switch, or Switch 2. I don't know why they're not including it on like half of the systems that the game is fucking on, but whatever. It's a bit grindy. I mean, if you play through the story, you'll be fine. You don't really have to grind. If you play through the story mode, you will not have to grind. Sorry for making a 6-7 joke on your post about Discord going down. I'm kind of getting out of a mental rut, and I said that at the worst point. I'm so sorry. It's fine, sweetheart. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize for something that silly. The Switch 2 can run Save the World. Epic Games is just mean. They are, yes. They are doing everything they can to make Save the World a worse experience. Like, they've updated a bunch of stuff, and the only good thing that they've changed so far is the V-Buck count. What was the Discord ban about? It was about my bio on Discord that I had for 5 years, or 4 years. I'd had it for 4 years, and no one complained about it. And randomly out of the blue, someone reported me, and I got banned for 1 day. That was kind of annoying, but it's whatever. And in case you're curious, it was a thing that so when I first started doing YouTube, I had a hate comment. It was one of my first ever hate comments, and it was the funniest thing I had ever seen. It was so fucking funny. I will censor it, but it was cringe, fur, FAG, baby bitch, see you in the World War III draft, and then it cuts off there because before I could go read the comment, it was auto-deleted by YouTube. So I never actually got to fully read what he was complaining about, but those were the first 2 sentences. And holy shit, it's so fucking funny. So I made it my bio. Cringe fur F-slur baby bitch. See you in the world. And I originally had it as, see you in the World War III draft in there as well. But obviously, because some pussy bitch decided to report it, I can no longer do that out of general fear, really. Your bio was that comment? Yeah. It was from a hate comment I got back in the day. Like, I could probably try to find the post. I just don't know. Like, I know. Oh, let me fucking dig around. All right, so ignore the fact that you can't see because I am on a personal account that I don't want people seeing. So if I just search and go, how is it? Before 12, I forget how to format it. Is it 12 dot, 12 slash? 21. Will this help? Okay, I did it. Here we go. This is not showing me before 2021 though. On Twitter, yeah, it's a Twitter post from like a long ass time ago. It's a colon. Well, how do I put before a certain date? I don't remember. 12 colon. Why does that not feel right? Like, 2022, before 2022. Nope, it's showing me stuff from February of this year. God, I wish I had an easier time trying to find this fucking post because I haven't seen the comment in years. Oh man, chat, how do I fucking search for specific things? I'm stupid, chat. How to search by date on Twitter. I'm not calling it X because oh, okay, it's dash. It's dash. Before 12/1/2022 or 2021, excuse me. 2021. And it's just showing me stuff from February of this year. Why? Why is the search so fucked on this fucking site, dude? What if I try this? No, that didn't work. Twitter search is so ass. It's kind of insane how bad it is, dude. Like, I just want to find a post that's like from November of 2021. 11/1/21, 11/30/21, and it's just not showing me anything at all. Yeah, I can't find it because Twitter just doesn't have a functioning search feature. It's kind of insane. Like, I don't know. Opinion on chapter 6. I like chapter 6 a lot so far. It's been very fun. My food is here. Chat, I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh my God, I wish that the search feature would work. God damn, I wish. Because I really, really want to find this fucking tweet. Oh, hate comment. Okay, so I'm seeing all the times that I've posted funny hate comments. Um, don't worry, chat. I'm gonna find it. It has to be in here somewhere. God, I'm finding some fucking funny ass posts, but. I hate that they're not in order of posting either. It's very annoying. All right. Chat, don't worry. I'm going to eventually find this fucking comment. I have to show you guys this goddamn comment. All right, yeah, I couldn't find it. Let me continue scrolling a little bit more just in case I accidentally skipped over it, but I think that it's not here. Don't worry, chat. I think that I can't find it, which kind of sucks. Man, I'm never gonna fucking find this goddamn comment. Fuck! Anyway, chat, I'm fucking starving. So how are you guys? This stream's kind of getting boring, Mel. Can you add Samsung startup and shut down screens? What the No. Stream's allowed to be boring sometimes. I don't have to be entertaining 24 goddamn 7. I'll beat your ass. How about that? Oh, wait, I forgot to order the fucking, what's it called? Wait, did they give me 2 things of mac and cheese? Why'd they do that? They gave me 2 mac and cheese and 2... What the fuck? Okay, wait. What the fuck? They gave me so much. They gave me 2 of everything. Why'd they do that? What the fuck? Why'd they give me 2 of everything? I'm not gonna complain. I got... What? What? Why did I get 2 free? Because like I know it was buy one get one free chicken sandwich, right? But like, why was it buy one get one free mac and cheese too? Like, what the fuck? This is from Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I haven't even checked what's in this bag yet. Oh shit. God damn, dude. They set me the fuck up. What the hell? They like my $30 tip, so they gave me extra food. What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna be able to eat all of this, man. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Good god. Let me try to find this comment again. What if I do... I'm gonna fucking keyword search this thing until I find it, dude. I'm sorry, I have to find it. It's a comment from so long ago. Like, what if it just doesn't show up? Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 dee ba 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 da ba ba dee ba. Shut up, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to accept what the fuck? Yeah, I have a fear I'm just gonna have to accept that I can't find the fucking post and without read chat. You found it? Oh shit! Okay, you DM me? Yeah, DM me. DM me, bitch! Hit my line, motherfucker. Danny Rex's. DM me so I can pull this fucking image on screen, please. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Yes! This bitch fucking found it. Thank God. All right. I have to find a way to show this off without fucking. Hold on a minute. What if I just fucking screenshot the bitch? Toodly doo. Yeah, this has been in my bio for 4 goddamn years, chat. I'm so sad. I had a friend of mine sadly ask me where it went. So there's the post. What do you think, chat? That's where my bio came from. And then let me quickly change it over to the reply that I gave it. Whoops, wrong one. The original iteration of it being in my bio. There we go, baby. I miss it. But if I add it back, then Discord will fucking slice my throat open, so I don't really want that. Opinions on the Pikmin games? Great. And before you ask which you know, do like 1 or 2 more? I don't have a preference. Pikmin good. Ow. Is DDL for you? Yeah. So I'm eating mac and cheese right now. Your brain stopped when this played. It did not have a Roblox profile picture. It had like a dog dressed up in like World War II attire. But before I could ever even fucking actually read the comment, it got deleted because the motherfucker had to include bad words in his comment. One of the best comments I ever got, and I could never finish reading it. Yeah, I eventually removed the World War III draft bit. It's because it wasn't nearly as funny as the first part. By the way, there's a comment on my video about NFTs. I was on the right side of history, and I think that's hilarious. Yeah, fun thing. My first experience with DDLC was watching Game Grumps play it. Like, I'd watched Game Grumps in like 2014. And then I stopped, and then I started watching them again because I saw some friends were talking about DDLC. I was like, I don't know anything about that. So I went to look up gameplays, and I saw, oh, Game Grumps, I know them. So I watched it. I was like, wow, that's a fucked up game. Jesus Christ. What happened with their content review streams? I'm fucking depressed as shit, and I don't have the time to organize that kind of stuff right now. But I'm gonna get there eventually. Excuse me. I think they're implying that Mel would die in the World War III. Yeah. They're trying to imply that I would die in World War III if I was drafted, I believe. It's such a good comment. I wish that guy could know how much it impacted me. Bro probably felt like the coolest guy in the world typing that without realizing that it was the funniest thing ever to me. Dude, food is so good. I forgot how good food is. Very bold of you to say that I'm good at Fortnite. Takes a lot of balls to lie like that, but I admire it. Best GDLC girl? Aren't they all high schoolers? I don't really think I have an opinion. Monica's kind of creepy though, and I kind of fuck with that, but she's too young. They're canonically all 18? Oh. Still a little weird to fuck around with high schoolers, I guess, but I guess Monica, I don't fucking know. She's creepy and obsessive, and I think that's awesome. I love me a woman who wants to kill everyone to be with me. Isn't that crazy? That's so cool. What motherfuckers ever complaining about Popeye's biscuits? These things are great. Chat, what do you think of Popeyes? Voice surgery? I believe it's called voice training, my dear. But I have no care because I quite like my voice. I think my voice is awesome. I don't have to sound like the most feminine thing in the world. I sound like what I want to sound like. Just keep in mind that if someone tells you that you should probably voice train, you are not transitioning for the public. You're transitioning for yourself. If it's not a personal thing, you might be doing it for the wrong reasons, but no one can truly be wrong in their transition, I suppose. You want to make sure that you're mentally healthy doing it. And if you are transitioning and you want to make your voice sound a certain way, sure. But make sure that you're doing it so that way you are happy, not so that way everyone else perceives you as a woman. And you'd be doing it for yourself, sweetheart. And I quite like the way I sound, so voice training so you can do more silly voices. That's the real way to do it. Oh. Man, Popeyes is good. I just don't eat a lot. I don't really eat out a whole lot, so. But when it comes to fucking asses, ooh boy, you know I be eating out all the time. What about passing as trans in that case? I don't care. I understand that other people have like a lot of worries about it, but one of the worst things you can do to yourself is put yourself into a rut of worrying if you'll pass to someone else. You need to be doing it for you. Don't let the perception other people might have of you sway how you want to look, because you need to be you. You do not need to be someone else's idea of a woman. You need to be your idea of you. And I understand that some people are gonna, you know, Jesus. Hello.
Hey. Evershadow just donated $1. The only thing I don't like about Popeyes is that they don't serve spinach. They had one job and failed the task. Our anchored arm hero deserves better, TBH.
How much money do you think they passed up on like a sponsorship to do that? If you wanted to be you, you'd immediately get shoved into a locker. You should always try to be yourself the best of your ability you can. If people don't like it, you just need to find new people to be around. Never hide who you are. If you're not true to yourself, then what's stopping you from lying to everyone else? Man. I don't mind my voice until I hear it on like video or an echo or something. When I train my voice, it's just dreading the in-between phase. It's worth it to get there in the end, if you ask me. Do you think it has to be noticeable, the fact that you're trans? No. You can be whatever the fuck you want. What matters is that you are happy. If you want people to be able to tell, sure. But if you want to look as flawless as a passing woman, sure, go for it. I think passing is such a horrible mindset to have. Like, if you pass, sure, hell yeah, I'm proud of you. But it's a very unhealthy thing to think about, like, oh man, I'll never pass. And it's like, well, not with that attitude. You realize, like, women look wildly different all over the board. You don't gotta be perfect, sweetheart. You just gotta be you. You know? People take it way too seriously. They take it way too hard. Like, if I've learned anything, trans motherfuckers are way too hard on themselves. Way too fucking hard. I gotta understand, you ain't doing it for them, you're doing it for you. Yeah, just be you. It's my best advice I can give. Any advice for dating a trans girl? I know everyone is different and there's no one-size-fits-all secrets, but just something from your experience that might not be obvious to a cis person. Ooh. Man, that's hard. You know, I wish I had advice. I really don't. I'm pretty bad at this shit. Like, I'm a pretty easygoing person, so I'm a little hard to take advice from, because, like, if someone's nice to me, I'm probably going to be chill. A bunch of you Cincinnati freaks in chat, I see. I've been to Cincinnati once. It was pretty good. Definitely a little too much construction going on, but it was pretty good. I'm trying to think, do I have any advice for dating a trans woman? Shit, that's hard. I guess, like, don't ask for their dead name. Like, I already talked about it earlier. I had a guy try to do that to me once. He was a massive creep. Don't man, I'm really bad at this. Do I have any actual advice? Let me fucking eat some of this mac and cheese real quick. I'm gonna eat one of these and then the other one goes in the fridge, so. God damn. Chad, I love mac and cheese. It's like dating anyone else. That also, I guess, is important. Like, don't just treat it like a normal relationship. Just keep in mind that you're dealing with someone who has different lived experiences than you. It'd be no different than dating, like, a different type of woman, I guess. You just have to imagine, like, you're dating someone who has a different life, and you're gonna have to expect to hear about it, and you get to learn about them. Treat them how you would treat any other relationship, but also definitely don't ask them really weird questions without there being, like, a healthy amount of conversation beforehand. Like, don't just walk into a conversation and be like, hey bitch, how big is your penis? Don't do that. Wait until you get to, like, you know, and even, like, if you're, like, curious if she has one, because you never know, maybe wait a little bit. Give yourself, like, at least a month's worth of dating to even pose the question, what you packing down there, lady? Again, it all comes down to treating it like a normal relationship. Like, if I was dating a cisgender man, I would not want him to treat me like a toy, like a new plaything, like something interesting that he's never had before. I would want him to treat me like me. I don't want to be treated like a woman. I don't want to be treated like a man. I want to be treated like a fucking idiot loser who talks too much about video games, because that's what I am. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh yeah, ask her if you could join her. Ask her if she could join you on your American Truck Sim adventures. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta open up Truck Sim again sometime. Chat, would you guys like to watch me do more Truck Sim? I haven't done that in a while. Those are some of my favorite streams I've ever done, was just playing American Truck Simulator. My company was named We Heart Jeb Bush. Because we do. We love Jeb Bush. Please clap. I'll probably bring back the Truck Sim streams. I think they're some of my favorites to do. Oh. We're pretty, I'm bi, so I didn't care about the answer to most of the normal invasive questions. Well, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Dumpster Boots, you're doing the world a service by being normal. I'm proud of you. I mean, you should be pretty fine. Ask her how many copies of Atari she has. I mean, Pac-Man on Atari. That way you can find out if she's Melody. Yeah. If you find interest in a trans woman and you say, how many copies of Pac-Man on the Atari 2600 do you have? And she says anything more than 0, it's probably me. In which case, feel free to fucking, I don't know, feel free to fucking, buy me more of them? I don't fucking know. I haven't been in a relationship for a while. I kind of forget how you do this shit. How does it feel to be a 40-year-old YouTuber? And I'm kind of still accepting the fact that I'm 40 now. I didn't know. Goodbye, ducks are coolly, I guess. Oh, cool, I guess. What if Renee starts collecting for Atari? I have my doubts she would, don't worry. I'm the only fucking stupid motherfucker who goes into video game stores and asks them for all their copies anyway. I did a fun thing. I talked to my local game store the other day. I was like, hey, when I get like my license sometime, would you guys be willing to hire me just for one day a week? I don't even care. You don't have to, like, obviously you'd have to pay me, but like, and they were like, yeah, that would actually be quite helpful because I know my shit around video games and I figured it would get me out of the house a little more. Because like as is, I get out of the house like at least once a week. I have friends who want to hang out and we do. But I wouldn't mind having like a mandatory like, ugh, gotta go to my fucking job, and it's a fucking video game store where I get paid minimum wage to have fun. Like, that was pretty cool, right? Ugh. Not gonna lie, artists are often depicted as nice people. They aren't always. Oh yeah, you have to expect that. Not everyone is a good person. What are some good ways to explore my trans identity? Ooh. Well, have you picked a name yet? Have you picked the pronouns? Have you gone to the pronoun store yet? You got to go to the pronoun store eventually. I hear you get a coupon for your first visit. I wouldn't know though because I've only ever been there the second time. You're Beatrice for now, and you're on my she/her shit. Okay. Interesting. I mean, do you already have like a character, whether it be a fursona or a persona, a person-sona? Like, do you already have one of those? Because those are pretty fun. Using that as like a template for guiding what you would like to look like, what you would like to wear, what you would like to give the vibe off of, those can usually help as well. Like it's kind of important to have a character of some kind. At least I think it is. Not trans, but a cross-dresser. Going to a consignment store, buying clothes and wearing them on your own, then safe in public. Yeah, like trying on new clothes can also help. If you don't feel safe going out in public to buy them, if you have friends who are aware that you're trans, you could also have them bring them along. That way it's not nearly as awkward if you're buying clothes that to an outside observer doesn't match what you would wear. Or like if you go to like Walmart and you want to like buy some feminine shit, get on the phone, have someone on the phone and act like you're buying it for them. That also helps. I've done that a couple times before where I was too embarrassed. Like, for example, I needed like new underwear and I was too lazy to go get like fancy shit. So I just went to Walmart to get some temporary stuff. And I just threw a pack on. I was like, yeah, what size were you? Like, I was just talking to one of my friends who was acting out as if I was buying it for them. That way I wasn't nearly as uncomfortable with buying it because I didn't want people to look at me so weird. It goes a long way to have people who are supportive in some way. What else is there? Trying the clothes on in your free, like your private time, like to see how you feel in them, see if they actually fit you at all, see if they fit you physically or personally. Plato's Closet is a godsend. Amen. I just finished my first playthrough of Signalis, and I'm dying to play through again for the other endings. I haven't played it yet, but I know it's full of gay people, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm here. What dick size are you? That's awesome. I remember I was dating this girl once, and she was visiting my house, and she was on her period, and I had to go buy her. This is the only fucking cis woman I've ever dated and will ever date. She's a terrible person. But I sent her the classic text of what pussy size you got. That was pretty funny. I'd like to start experimenting with outfits more. Sadly, I live with conservative relatives right now. I mean, you'll eventually reach a point where you can comfortably move out. Obviously, in this day and age, it's a little hard to find the ability to get your own place. But finding someone who has a spare room or like whatever have you is not as difficult as you would think it is. Mac and cheese, more like mac and cheese nuts. Editor, cut that out. Wasn't Victoria's Secret made to make men feel comfortable about shopping for lingerie? But like, unfortunately, that didn't happen now because gender norms or whatever. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable in one of those stores. I feel as a woman or a man, I wouldn't like that. I don't know what the hell Robot Brian is, my dear. I apologize. I got most of my stuff from a Forever 21 that was shutting down, but I wish I got more because I was getting cute tops for $2, and I only ended up buying a few things. Damn. You could also never. Okay, listen to me, and all of you who are specifically trans women in particular, do not let some stupid fucking Twitter skank tell you that you buying Amazon Basics skirts or panties or socks or anything. Don't let a single motherfucker on Twitter tell you that that's stupid, it's ugly, you're gonna look terrible. Don't let them tell you that. It's good. There's a reason people buy it. They look good, they're decent quality, and they are cheap, and they're cheap so you don't feel like you're wasting money in case they don't feel right. Why would you want to waste your money on like a $200 fucking thong when you could get a pack of underwear that will help you, will be like, is this comfortable? Is this right? Probably not. Like, it's so insane to me that people like on like social media are actively out there just being pissy towards people who are freshly trans and trying to figure their way through things. Like, I wish I had someone to guide me through how hell it is to be trans when I was just starting out, like being public about it. It's insane. Like, you don't gotta buy the fancy, nice looking shit. Amazon Basics is good. Thrift stores are very good. Like, again, bring some friends with you. You won't look nearly as weird when you're buying a fucking bra. And that's if you're uncomfortable doing it. You can just fucking go ahead and do it on your own if you want. People are just way too judgmental all the time. You gotta be prepared for that. I'm biting a chicken sandwich. Yum, yum. The other one's going in the fridge later. I'm already feeling full. And I'm like 2/3 of the way done with this fucking sandwich, dude. I thought I could eat more. I got 2 because I figured 1 for later, but I can't even finish 1. God damn. People on social media want to feel superior by any means necessary. Yeah, and that's stupid. Like, trans people are already dealing with so much shit as is. Why do you think that you would... Like, surely these people see that they're in the wrong for criticizing someone who just came out trying to figure themselves out, right? Like, surely they see the issues. They see that they're being awful people. You're making someone uncomfortable. Like, come on. Fucking grow up. You're not trans unless you waste all your money on some Victoria's Secret bullshit. You gotta get groped by the transphobic sizer girlies. You get kicked out of the store before you're allowed to flag. That is true. That is true. You're not allowed to be trans until someone fucking like sizes up your belly. Yes. Did your internet cut out? Never mind. Okay, it probably didn't. I've seen this, like, the spawnism drama. Like, why are you telling them to hurt themselves as a joke? That literally what the manipulator wants them to do. Exactly. People act like there's an official gender rulebook. The rulebook is the one that you make. I live by my rules. I'm not going to be like an average trans woman. Sure, I have the fucking glasses and the blonde hair and I'm white. But I want to be me. I have my own unique traits. I hate, I despise, I fucking absolutely hate how people approach being trans certain ways. It's just so unhealthy. It's so weird, and they're so mean to other people. It's so bad all the time. Ugh. This reminds me of the keep inventory is cheating conversation. Like, come on, I already played the glitchiest version of Minecraft where getting wrecked is easy. Yeah, don't let someone tell you how to be trans. Like, there are certain things that you probably should pay attention to, but the rulebook is mostly made up of what you want. You don't live by other people's standards unless that's what you want to live by, which is miserable, I imagine. But if you want to if you want to, go for it, I guess. You make sure that you're happy, not them. Oh my god, dude, I fucking love mac and cheese. You don't need to gatekeep gender. Yeah, what's the fucking point? Hi, Rasta Joker. You play Saint Anger in the background? No, because I would get copyright claimed. Streams on average make me like 30 to 60 bucks each, so unless you want to donate 30 or 60 bucks, I'm not playing Saint Anger, bitch. Ow. I could just like edit it out later, but I don't feel like it. A remix or something? You're so desperate, baby. Let me finish eating this and I'm gonna read you guys' messages real quick. Tangent, but I'm thinking about making video essays. I'm super inspired by your visual audio style. I noticed you use video game OST and sound effects. Does copyright not apply to those? Sometimes it does. It depends on the game. Sound effects you can usually get by with pretty easily. But music, sometimes you have to be careful. Like, for example, anything Square Enix you probably shouldn't use, because they will copyright claim the fuck out of you and steal all your money. But stuff like Nintendo, you probably want to be careful with, but I've never had any issues with Nintendo music before. I think some other YouTubers have, but I haven't, so. What else was there? I'm always living by other people's standards because when I fuck up, they always take it into their hands to punish me. I'm not trans, but honestly, I'm also forced to. Wait, fucking Sonic 3. Awesome string of messages. Unless you're hurting others, there's no wrong way to be a person, I feel. No. Yeah, pretty much. What's most important is that you're you, so if you're being you, then fuck yeah. Listening to this in the background while exercising, and it's low-key very entertaining. You should do this more often. I do it every so often. I think I've done like 3 of these streams where I just fucking sit down and refuse to shut up. I don't do them often because I feel like they're kind of lazy, but I don't know. People seem to like listening to me fucking chat shit, so. I'm almost out of mac and cheese, chat. I guess I have 2, but I'm only eating 1 of them right now. If I eat both, then I'll feel like a fatty. Not gonna play the Portal music because I think that one's copyright claimed, and I don't want to risk it. What else is there? Thank you for the Northern Lion reference, by the way. I love that guy. He's so cool. I met a friend and they were nice, but as soon as I said I was more comfortable being called she, her, they just ghosted me. Yeah. It always feels weird to say it, but like, I'm always wary of who I support because unless you know for a fact that they support trans rights, you're probably just gambling. It's not worth it. So I always try my best to be a little careful. There's no one pathway to be trans. Personally, if I close my eyes and flail around for a while, you'll eventually find your way somewhere. I just finished drawing you as I show speed. It's kind of shit, but it's funny as well. I mean, if it's good enough, maybe it'll be a sticker in the Melkord server. How would you find that out before uploading the video? Upload the video. But don't mark it. You want to leave it as a draft, and it'll tell you if there's any copyright issues with it. Your best friend is also the description of the video. It'll detail the songs in the video if it recognizes them as copyright, and you can usually avoid those. But if it's from like an official uploaded source, like a YouTube topic channel, then you probably should just add it to your video, upload it, and then see if it gets copyright claimed. And if it doesn't, you're good. At least for now. All of my retroactive copyright claims have been on streams anyway, so. Older Nintendo music is generally safe. Yup. Valve has a good sound library. Yeah, don't touch Square Enix. Fuck that shit. This song is from Sonic Dreams Collection. It's Bobobo. B-O-B-O-B-O. I don't say strong statements because I'm always concerned about my internet footprint. Excuse me. I just don't want to get popular and see someone bring up cringe statement to me in the future. I have plenty of those from when I was like 16. But I don't really fucking care. I was 16. It's been almost a decade. If someone's going to criticize me for something I said when I was in high school, I mean, I don't know. That's really more on you than me. Can you DM it to me? Sure. The infamous, I'm infamous online, so I don't really care. I mean, I am too. Is the mental benefit of leaving my ultra-conservative state worth the significantly more expensive cost of housing and school? I should have enough money to do either, but it's not guaranteed. It depends on where you live. Like, for example, in Ohio, pretty easy to make it by with low income. Like, I own my house. I own a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom house. I bought it with my own money, and I pay normally like about like $1,000-ish a month, and I can live here just fine. How do I do it? YouTube money. Like I can afford to live off of my YouTube income. It's pretty good. You're 16? Oh, gross. I'm kidding. Yeah, like it depends on where you want to move, really. Definitely avoid expensive places though. Otherwise, you're just basically just begging to become homeless. New England is forever poverty. If you're not min-maxing, pretty much. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Also, why would you want to be British? I'm kidding. I love my British viewers. Shout out to the UK. I hope you guys are doing okay. Obviously, a little better than us over here, but I don't know, it seems like the UK and the USA take turns between seeing who can who can be worse to their people. Where I live, that house would be like 45. Oh my god, 450,000 USD. I'll never have a house. I mean, the housing market's bound to fuck up and die eventually. Only a matter of time. So like, who's realistically buying those houses? The people who are gonna flip them and then try to sell them again. That's it. The housing market is currently in a never-ending cycle of who are we gonna sell the houses to? Someone who already has 5 of them, and then they try to sell it. You're in New Zealand, oof. The Fountain of Youth. I don't know where that is. The UK isn't too bad unless you're trans, and it's Turf Island, unfortunately. J.K. Rowling is a pussy, and she needs mental help. And also, she needs someone to come clean that fucking mold out of her house if she hasn't already. I'm eating a French fry. Hello, big hello, funny dear woman. For a second, I thought you were saying hello, big funny dear woman. In which case, yeah, what's up? I'm fucking 6'1". People don't seem to realize that it's on the ref sheet. I just assume that everyone looks at the ref sheet, I guess. I don't know. Like, I wonder what height people think I am. You know what I mean? Like, in what world am I able to be perceived as like 5 foot? You know what I mean? I'm 6'1", dog. 6 or 7 inches. I'm gonna fucking blow your head off. Let me check the Fortnite shop real quick. Fortnite.gg. What the fuck is All Hallows Steve? Oh, it's a little skin where he's dressed up as various of the original Fortnite skins. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. Never seen that until just now. My fault for only having started playing this game like 10 months ago. Got Mothman yesterday. Fuck yeah. Longest wait is an emote called Rising Phoenix. That was a shit emote. Alright, what else we got? Anything good? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, the buckle up emote is kind of funny, but no, 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 no. Okay, nothing good in shop today. Awesome. I'm 5'4". Damn. People on social media suck ass. I think that's the lesson. It is. Realistically, if you have a little social media presence, you should probably keep it that way. Social media fucking like is major ass right now. Because like I like the idea of social media. I think it's very good. It's good for promotion. It's good for branding. It's good for meeting people. It's good for making friends. It's good for, you know, getting yourself known. It's good for making a job. But social media is also not very good. Like at face value, you think like Twitter is here to have fun and be silly, but no, they're here to fucking keep you pissed off, engaging, and they profit off of you being on that app as long as possible. And the best way to keep you on that app as long as possible, you got three choices: endless comedy, being horny, or being pissed the fuck off. And which one do you think is going to keep you on a lot more? It's going to be getting pissed off because the wrong people are going to feel like they need to respond. They're going to feel like they need to engage with it more. And that's just, it's good for them, bad for everyone else. Keep your small fan base, kind of like what this channel has. I wouldn't exactly say it's small. Realistically, it's average, honestly. Penis jokes aside, though, I get you. I don't know if I would say that my fan base is small. There's not really much I can do to control it, but I like to imagine the fan base I have is quite good. I've done my best to be normal, so. Twitter is there to put you in an AI bot echo chamber and give you anger management issues. Yeah, that's why I don't use my main Twitter anymore. I have a private Twitter because Blue Sky doesn't let you have private accounts, and I use my private Twitter to repost Kate Meowdy fan art and talk about how I want to have a girlfriend. That's about it. I don't really use Twitter for much else aside from yearning for Kate Meowdy. So I don't know, man. Social media sucks. What do you do when you're stuck at home with transphobic parents but are still in the closet? Depends on how old you are. If you don't feel safe, it's not worth it. Your safety as a young trans person is far more important than anything you could ever imagine. The biggest thing about being trans in this current age is stay alive. And if you don't feel like you would be safe enough around the people you're with, it's not worth it. Wait until you can find yourself in a better place, because it's infinitely better for you to feel safe when you do it, because otherwise you're just asking for problems. Some people change, they do. I think I'm done eating. I finished my mac and cheese, like a quarter of my fries, and 2/3 of a sandwich, and I am fucking full, and also a biscuit. Finished a biscuit, which, by the way, they also gave me 2 biscuits. Gave me 2 of fucking everything. I don't need 2 of everything. What is a woman supposed to do with two little vats of mac and cheese? Eat it? Yes, but that's besides the point. I don't need this much food. This is like, I'm gonna fucking eat this for lunch and a dinner tomorrow, and I'll probably still have some left over. Ah, God. Put the shit back in his bag. Bro has a bag. Gimme to me. How close are you to Ohio right now? Where are you from Westerville, Ohio right now? Tell me. Ba, 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 ba. Best part about fast food is leftovers. Yeah, I try to not eat out super often. I really do. I like cooking, but these past few days I've been like super not in a great mental place, so it's been quite nice to just be lazy about food for once. But obviously not the way I want to go about things. So girl, how are you gonna complain about free food in this economy? Well, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's too much. Which is not a complaining too much, it's, oh my god, my tummy's so full, this has to go till tomorrow. What do you like to cook? What did I make recently? I mean, I've been making just a lot of like turkey bacon and eggs with some toast and some fried potatoes. They're pretty good. I have these potatoes that are like multicolored. I quite like the way they look. I think they're very fun to eat. There's like purple potatoes in there, and I cut them up a little, and then I put them in a little bit of this like bacon fat that I've had for a while. Just a little bit. I don't want it too much. And then I fry it in there, and then I cook 2 eggs, and then I cook some turkey bacon, and then I have some bread, some toast. You think I should start wearing skirts? Do you want to wear skirts? Remember that this is your life. If you feel like you want to wear skirts, why not, baby? Wouldn't it be nice if everyone in a relatively... Wouldn't it be nice if anyone in a relatively position of power in the land of freedom didn't want to personally stab... Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have freedom, but we're kind of fucked. We'll be okay. Any games you have interest in but don't have time to try? A lot. Like, oh my god. Pretty much any like popular game that has been talked about on Twitter over the past like 5 years, pretty much. Someone played Pizza Tower. Started to play Pseudo Regalia. I've been meaning to play Wild Woody and actually try to beat it, but that game is so unbelievably poorly put together that it's probably not worth it. Hopefully there's a mod of that game that makes it playable. Would you become a doctor to be able to diagnose and prescribe yourself HRT? No. I have a nice doctor, and he already prescribed me. It was real funny. I got really lucky because my doctor is like the one woke doctor, I guess you could say. He's the one progressive doctor in the entire office, and he told me that because like some of his colleagues were like thanking like vocally thanking Trump for like some of his anti trans stuff that he was talking about like in the break room, and he was really upset with that. But I walked in to one of my appointments because I saw him every 3 months for regular checkups, And it was so funny. I'm like, can you prescribe me like estrogen and like spirulactinone? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then he handed me a little pamphlet of like information about being trans, like, you know, like things that you can do, like what you should eat, what you should this, what you should that. And I was like, wow. And then the prescription was there later that day. All I had to do was ask. And I know not everyone is nearly as lucky as I was with my doctor, but I still can't believe I got that fucking lucky. That I got the one woke doctor. And then I walked in and I said, hey, doc, I could really use some, what was it? I could use some vitamin D because I work from home and I'm only outside less than half, like about 3 days of the week. I go for like a walk, sometimes more. But on average, I forget, and then I forget, and I don't go for a walk very often. He's like, yeah, sure. So now I'm on vitamin D as well. So that's pretty cool. I'd be sucking up the vitamin D. In a lot of states, you can go to Planned Parenthood and other similar facilities and get informed consent HRT. That too. Don't let the media tell you that Planned Parenthood is a bad thing. I've been in there. Those facilities are so gorgeous. They're so well kept. So nice. And also, they're pro-you. So that's pretty cool. Oh, goodness gracious. So I am going to go shove this leftover garbage in the fridge, and then I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves, chat. Wub. Habalaba. Ah, shit. Oh, this is going to be... Hold on, I got to actually figure out how I'm going to carry this all. I don't want to make 2 trips. I want to make 1 trip. Okay. Carefully over here. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Chat, I'm back. Hello. Did you guys entertain yourselves? I think it's fucking... Whoops. Hold on. Let me... And then... And okay. And then okay. And then there. And then I don't know how these got so out of whack. That's very interesting. Okay. Okay. So now what the fuck? What the fuck did I... What the fluff? I don't know how I managed to fuck that up, but that's okay. Alright. Are you guys excited to watch me play Fortnite, even though I know that's literally the last thing anyone ever wants to see me stream for some reason? The world hates me when I Fortnite, chat. Can I join? Oh my god. Okay, Shaquille O'Neal, you weren't here for when I was talking about the fact that the Shaquille O'Neal video is returning. It's officially gonna happen. But you feel like a stupid idiot now, don't you, huh? Excuse me. I hiccuped really weird. Pause that. All right. All right, chat. Hello. Why does Shaggy get swole? That's not. That's Jonesy, my dear. Well, let me fucking unravel my controller. And then plug you in. And then, before I do anything else, you in, you little freak. Oh, there we go. Oh, your mic's on. There we go. I can hear my stream in your.
That's what. Hey, Big, fix your shit.
My stream. Very funny. Hello, chat. I'm gonna do dailies and then I'll call the stream there. What the fuck? Why didn't it change? What the? Huh? What? Oh, there we go. It worked. Huzzah. Oh, the music's copyrighted now. Where's Bart? That doesn't start until November 1st, I believe. I love copyright. I love copyright. I gotta fucking check if there's any save the world bullshits going on today. Let me go look. Yeah, Simpsons is being added to Fortnite. There's a whole fucking season coming out. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Let me examine. Are there any Save the World missions today? Oh, if I gotta fucking go to the right one. Goddamn. Chat, how are we feeling? I know no one cares when I play Save the World. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Zombie Ogle 101 just donated $60. Fortnite.
Zombie, is that a typo, my dear? Did you by chance typo? Oh, there's 100 V-Bucks today. Holy shit, woman. $60. God damn. Huh. Well, thank you for the $60. Would you like a little gift? I could get you one as a constructor. Hell no. Fuck. That's even worse. Man, fuck this shit. Man, fuck this shit. All right. It's in level 52 and level 58. There's one of them. Phil. God motherfucking damn. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I'll be at 11,000 V-Bucks after this, so that'll be cool, I guess, right? So, chat, you guys come here often? God damn. For once, I'm the lowest player in the room. Fortnite and Mark S. Brownlee. Is Spice Raven team leader Spice better than Raven? I wouldn't know if I would say better. I guess it really depends on how you feel. Like, many people are gonna say no, Raven team leader is the fucking OG hot babe, but alright, I gotta get back to using this controller because I've been playing this game on fucking PS5 lately. Fuck. I'm so used to playing on PS5, I gotta get used to the controls again. Fucking Christ! The controls, I'm not used to them. They're barely different, it's like 2 buttons. Where did you fuckers come from? Goddamn. Sorry, chat. I've been playing this game on my PS5 that I bought from a friend. Because it's in the living room and it's very comfortable and nice to play on. You down here? No. That means you're down here.
You saved my life. Thanks.
Anyway, chat. I gotta get used to the button to pull up the map because I'm not used to it. Hey Mel, you played Ghost of Yotel. I don't know what that is. Actually, wait, I don't want this. Because I need so many fucking kills. Oh my god, so many! Get off my ass! Bitch. Don't laugh, chat. Okay, I forgot to vote because I was panicking. I'm so sorry. I forgot to vote. I panicked. I'm sorry. Don't wilted rose me. I'm the one who fucked up. Ah, shit. PS5 more like I'm not gonna entertain you. Okay, don't tell me the survivor just died after I got them up. Oh god, they didn't. Thank god. And let's see. Boink, 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 boink. And boink, and boink, and boink, and boink, and boink, boink, boink. There we go. I didn't fuck up this time. I don't know how to fuck up. I've never done that before. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me. The life support modules have all been stolen. Oh, hello. Found one. Or, wait. Yeah, I did. Oh, so that person did. Okay. Where are all these motherfuckers coming from? Goddamn! Hell!
That guy just donated $1.
Is this where you told me to play
Hey
the game
Mel,
that you
did you
gifted
like
me?
my gift?
What did you give me this time? Goodness gracious, sweetheart. Oh, they activated that. That's why they're coming in. Or maybe? Yeah, that is. Okay. That explains why there were a bunch of random husks here. That's nice. I was so confused on how the fuck they just showed up. Should you start wearing skirts and dresses? I already told you, silly. Do you want to wear them? You wear them if you want to. And also if you feel safe enough to do so and, you know, never do something that you feel will get
I
you
don't
hurt.
feel like writing my name out again, just donated $3. I have nothing funny to say, I just like the Kofi jingle.
Yeah, it's from the Super Famicom Disk System, which I don't think I have. That's it. Let's get out of here. Have you ever played Night in the Woods? I have not. You didn't hear it? Hey, no worries. You don't have to apologize. I don't expect everyone to hear every little thing I say. I'm like Scooby-Doo. Call me Scooby-Doo the way I'm calling after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Something Scooby-Doo. I'm gonna pistol you. What's new Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Neat. Mel, you might be one of the nicest streamers I've ever met. I would hope so. Actually, that's a little sad, actually. I should actually be one of the meanest. You should hate me. You should feel like I'm mean to you all. I should be more mean. Chat, how do I be mean? Educate. I have a hard time being mean because it makes me very upset with myself if I end up hurting someone's feelings. I have a personal problem with it. Thank you, Adam, for your beautiful comments in the Fortnite chat. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I feel like a video on Scooby-Doo would be fun, but I don't know exactly what I would even say. You know what I mean? Like, I could talk about the 50 different movies there are, maybe. Hello.
Fat Gimp just donated $1.
Hello.
I was talking about the Battle Royal gift 3.
Oh, did you gift me one just now? If so, because I'm in a mission, I haven't seen it yet. I will have to check it after I'm done with... Oh, whoop, server. I'll check it after I'm done with this epic mission. Triple chocolate chunk cookies, or whatever the fucking Costco guys say. What do they say? Triple chocolate chunk cookies or something. I've never been to a Costco, so I don't know what they're actually called.
The shelter will attempt to power back up. When this happens, expect a big fight. The enemy will
Oh, there you
come
are.
from all directions. The power process takes 4 minutes.
Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
Double chunk chocolate cookie. That's what they say. Again, like I said earlier, I was watching Cold Ones last night, and it was very funny to hear some of the shit that they had done that I completely forgot about. Double chocolate chunk double chunk chocolate cookies. That's how it is. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Nope, miss. And bonk, and bonk. Fuck you. Miss you twice. I mean, I'm halfway there and the mission hasn't even properly started, so that's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Nope. Okay. Oh, hello. Sure. I watched yeah, the new Cold One was very good. Just your average warning, the new Cold Ones was pretty funny. Listen, I know it seems weird to think it, but your favorite YouTubers are fans of other YouTubers that are, you know, that probably don't even know they exist. And for me, that is so perfectly fine. Because I don't know if I want the Cold Ones to know who I am. They're very, you know, pro-gay, pro-trans and all that. Like, they've expressed that multiple times. But, I don't know. I feel like I would be such a fucking loser if they knew who I was. Like, I'd be so nervous. Oh my fucking god! It's all the fat fucks! God motherfucking damn. I hate the ones with the fridge doors. There we go. Stream field trip to Costco. I would be willing I feel like Costco seems like quite a cool place. It'd be so foreign, but I had to pay like $60 for a membership just to get in, which is, quite frankly, fucking stupid. But to each their own, I suppose. If that's how you want to go for it. Missing all my shots, except for that one and that one. All right, oh, hello. Fortnite. Yeah, doing some dailies and trying my best to read chat. I went there once as a kid. Man, what's your opinion on HRT? I'm thinking about starting it. Life-saving medicine. It's pretty cool. Even though I forget to take it regularly, it's pretty neat. Does its job. Are you Morbius? No. I don't think there's any more. Ah, oh, okay, so I'm down here now.
Installation resuming.
Getting in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bum looks just like a deer. DUI, I don't remember the rest of the words. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Missed. Nope. There we go.
Here they come. Defend the shelter.
It is not a gaming stream. I'm just doing Fortnite dailies real quick. Don't mind me. Look who's getting back into streaming after I became a streamer, SMH. Well, my bad. I'm fucking... This isn't even getting back into streaming. I'm just doing a stream to fucking feel my way back, Jazz. Gosh. Hi. And... I'm back. Whoops, I missed all those shots. There we go. Only got 90 more to go. Woohoo. Boy. God motherfucking damn it. Doing my best to get my fucking kills, so that way I can just not use a pistol. At least I'm using a good pistol, like that's pretty good. Bonk, bonk. Hoo, hoo. And I know I'm yours. Hoo, hoo. And you know you're mine. I don't care about that. Ooh, wee, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. Adam, if you're suggesting that I put a hero down or whatever have you, the people, I only have Ned. I only have Ned, and I don't think he uses pistols, does he? Yeah, I only have Ned because it's funny. Sorry, Chad. I'll read you in a second. I'm intently focused on this fucking mission in Fortnite. I blew that guy up. God damn. Man, he fell off. Oh, hello. Whoops. Accidentally showed off my Ned collection. What's that fucking scuba do? Oh, I only need a few more. 30 seconds. All right. Oh my god, who fucking put that thing up? Now I can't get my fucking kills. God damn it! I need so few more. And I can't, they're all, ah! God damn it, my god. 5 more kills. This turret was so unnecessary at the end. Nah, I think I got the kills I needed, so that's good. I would hope. That turret was stealing all my fucking kills. Oh god. What is that bot that keeps talking? I've seen a few people have it, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, what is that? Just found out it's on... What is Skywire? Oh! Hi, Jimmy Neutron. What the fuck are you on about, Jimmy Neutron? I have a great chat. This robot that follows you around and shoots stuff. I don't know how you ever would get that. That's pretty cool, though. Dun, dun, dun. How did you get the concept of vodka to collab with you? Well, Adam suggested it. And then he begged for it. And then they begged more. That's pretty much it. Not really much else to it. Alright, I think I got my kills, so that's pretty good. I think. I actually have no clue. Yeah, I've reached the max experience limit. 100 V-Bucks. I killed 300 husks that mission. Hooray. It does sound like Adam. Alright, and now there's a 52. I don't remember what type of mission it is, so I'm just going to feel it out until I find it. Wait, what? Where is it? Did I should probably just go check what mission type it is, really. Kind of making this harder on myself. Oh, there it is. Found it. Hi, chat. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. I like Save the World because it's fun. Where'd the Magikarp go? He's on his chair in the other room.
Hey,
Hello.
Evershadow just donated $5.
$5.
I've been playing a bit of Save the World and I have to say it's a very fun and satisfying game.
It is.
One thing most important though is that it should stress more early game that it's really important to explore to find good weapons when weapon schematics aren't so good at the start.
It's also insane to me that this game doesn't go out of its way to remind you and like shove it into your brain how to do certain things. Like a big flaw of this game is that it doesn't tell you like how traps work. You kind of got to figure that out on your own. Like certain traps have certain things they do better than others. Like for example, I play with other missions all the time, and it's so goddamn annoying having to see people not realize that floor launchers and wall launchers are not exactly good for putting on the walls where the other side of the wall is the fucking van that you're supposed to defend, or they put a broadside with nothing on the other side of it, or they put like all these other things where it's like, oh my fucking god, please honey, I wish someone would educate you. Like I tried to tell a couple people I was on a mission with the other day, like, hey, just a heads up, but this doesn't work like that. And they were like, you can just leave if you want, like you don't have to play with it. I was like, I feel like you probably want to know what I'm trying to tell you right now. Like it's relatively important information for knowing how to play the game. But nah, you'd be surprised. People really don't want to be taught on the basics of a game that they obviously aren't going to get very far in. And that's okay. It's whatever.
Bonus challenge is now available.
I just wish people would be a little more open-minded to being taught how the fuck to play the goddamn game that they're trying to play. Like, you aren't going to get to Canny Valley with... Like, you will not survive Canny Valley, alright? like, I think Canny Valley is at the point where, like, if you don't know what you're doing all the way through, you're probably just going to be completely fucked, and you're going to be so confused on why you can't beat certain missions without people helping you. But people don't care. Hello, everyone. Hello. Don't worry. I'm almost done with Fortnite for the day. And then I'll see if I want to do anything else on stream. Louis Koza 1. Sure, pal. Welcome to the friends list. I always add people on Fortnite because I think it's fun. Sometimes people gift me things and I think it's funny. You can gift me shit that you know. Like, I had someone give me the fucking cat. That was pretty funny. Like, I'm probably never going to use it. I would have never bought it myself, but I think it's really fucking funny. That's the type of shit that I want people to be fucking gifting me. You can give me something that's actually good, like maybe a skin you like or something. But it's much funnier when you give me some stupid shit. Oh, wait, there's a survivor back there. Hold up. Oh, it's just a guy on ground. You love that silly cat meme? I think it's very silly. I quite like it. It's just, I find it very interesting that it's in Fortnite now. I'll go check this survivor shelter. Oh, hello. I really think if Epic were to put a little care into this game again, they would make like a proper, like a really big fucking tutorial on how everything in this game actually functions. Because there's so many things in this game that are not properly explained, and you kind of just gotta hope you have someone in your life who's willing to explain it to you. Like, I was very lucky that I walked into this game with like 5-6 friends who were all really high level, who were willing to show me the ropes.
You got this, Commander.
Dude, he's already fucking dead. Leave him alone. God damn. 6 or 7 friends. What if I killed you instead? Why is that person using a condom skin? It saved the world. What tactical advantage do you get using that fucking shit in this game mode? Jesus. Kids will be kids. Can't really stop them. And that's okay. More bad guys coming. I'm getting swarmed. Really use some help. You saved my life. Thanks. Every time the survivors say, we need more people like you, in my head I think, I always think about the exact same joke that I've made a million times over, which is, not if you've seen what I jerk out to. Which isn't funny. It's not funny, but I think about it. And then it makes me laugh, so maybe it is funny after all. Oh my fucking god. Need more bullets. They got me. Where is you? There you are. Help. Husks. How long have you been playing Fortnite for? I started on December 14th, I believe. December 14th of last year, I should say. So it's been almost a year since I started playing. All right. Mission explored. You barely play Fortnite? It's probably better that way anyway. Oops. Epic fix your shit. Amen, dude. Oh wait, they're that way. Fuck. Survivor. I'm a survivor. I am a something. I will something, something, and something. Oh, hello. Alright. Only a little bit more gray patches to go exploring in, and then I can stay by the mission and do nothing. Another stream, ultra kill stream, probably never. But we'll have to see. I eventually want to give it a shot because I obviously, you know, people really like it, so why wouldn't I want to try it? If a game is critically acclaimed, what's the point in not giving it a try? All right, one more little gray patch. Make sure there's no survivors hidden in it. Wish it didn't hurt. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I have to agree. I wish it didn't hurt either. Can I get an amen, chat? Also, remember, code no surname in the Fortnite item shop. That's not a joke. I don't know why people seem to think that it's a joke. I really do have a creator code, and using it really, really does help. Like, the average creator code amount that I get per month pays about half my bills. So, between a third and a half of my bills. Between 1/3 and 1/2. Whoops. So, if you want to help, that's your #1 way. Chat, what do you guys think of Kate Meowdy? Be honest. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I'm engagement baiting about my wife, Kate Meowdy. Who needs a girlfriend when you can have Kate Meowdy? Those who know. Is that the fucking condom skin confused on what the fuck you're saying? Kate Meowdy is very cute and pretty. She's my wife and I love her. Like, it wasn't until this skin existed that I realized the ideology behind, like, lonely people having waifus. Like, I finally get it. Oh boy. Adam, you're just bothering this random fucking condom skin. It's really funny. Aye. You're just... Okay, target practice, good. Why are you so mean to me? Reference. There you go. Now I'll get a few kills. That way I don't look like I'm completely useless. I'm just wondering, when is the next playing Fortnite with viewers stream? Because I can't remember the last one. Chapter 6, Season 2. I don't think I've ever done one, actually. But I'll eventually do one. I don't know if it'll be during the Simpsons stuff, but it'll happen. Don't worry. Oh my god. There's no fucking shot. You don't need to build all of this, dog. It's so funny. If there's an atlas in the sky, you don't gotta do all this. At this point, you're just wasting materials, my love. Yes, you do. You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all this. Come on. You ain't gotta do all this. This is too much. Yeah, you do. Nuh-uh. 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 You don't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that. Condom skin. I dab. What do you trade? Yeah, alright. This person, you realize that these people probably think you're fucking insane, right, Adam? You're typing in the chat as if Oh, okay. You're typing in the chat as if they can stop with the invincible reference. Double digits already. What do you mean already? 20 months? That means you've been double digits for half. Oh my god. Hi, Joan. Goodness gracious, sweetheart. 20 goddamn months. I was wondering. Oh, I already read that one. I don't think I've ever played a Sonic game before. Don't. Sonic games are all bad. They don't. There's not a single good Sonic game. I promise. Use the funny save the world emote. God, the condom skin is so fucking ugly, dude. It's kind of insane to me. Like, why would people voluntarily want to do that? Change the fucking skin for save the world at least, dog. Come on. No, Mel. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, double digits. I'm blind. Crucify me. I'm sorry. God, I wish I didn't already gain all the experience I could this week. When does the experience stuff reset? New dailies in 2 minutes. What do you mean? Why would there be new dailies in 2 minutes? That was the new dailies. We just did them. What do you mean in 2 minutes? Are they doing it again? What? What do you mean by in 2 minutes? Okay. Does that mean digits is 5? I guess. Wouldn't double digits be 4? I guess, but I guess 10 is the first double digit, so I guess I see what they're going for. I think.
Okay, pretend I've got nothing to hide.
I think we played Save the World an hour early. Never mind. Yeah, you goober. I already did all mine today, so I'm chill.
It's like you
Did you finish yours? My time zone is dog shit. I know how it goes. You're French. What's your daily, my dear? Anything that I need to know about? I had to remove an hour every 6 months. Yeah, it's stupid. Why is there a suspiciously big-ass duck-shaped hole in my screen? You know, I don't know. I can't wait until Christmas time. I wonder if he'll have a hat. You have 3 quests. What are they? Listen, I'm willing. People are still here watching me play Save the World, so safe in 3 missions. So 3 more missions or just 1 more because we just did 2. I'm assuming it's just gonna be 3 more. Oh, you got the fucking 5 mission. Okay. Let's do play with others, and then after that, mission veteran. I got that recently. It was so nice. What inspired you to make your persona? It's an awesome design. Well, thank you, first of all. But what inspired me is simple. I really like deer. In case you're curious about the hair, there's no archived reason for why it's colored like that. The outfit was originally, I forgot to detail what I wanted her to wear, so she was wearing just a black tank top and black shorts. But that was changed into being inspired directly by a screenshot of an anime that I'm still unable to identify. Where I just thought the character looked really cool and aesthetic, so I was like, hey, yo, the guy who makes all the art, I was like, can you make this kind of like, can you make it kind of like this? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then she was redesigned. Huzzah. So that's pretty cool, I guess. That's 2. Favorite DJ Khaled phrase? I'm partial to when he says bring out the something, because those are like, of everything DJ Khaled says, those are probably the easiest to quote. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, A lot more quotability in those ones. And there you are.
Over here. Keep up the good work.
Ever watch Hair Goo? Aside from being a very interesting name, I don't know anything about it.
Watch out.
Alright, so there's something underneath here. You got a serious question? I have a serious answer, my dear. And there's one above? I hear it too.
No one. Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
You're welcome, citizen. Don't worry, Adam. I'm checking all the marks on the map to see if any of them are a safe. Wait, hold on. That's a mimic. Probably the best type of mission to get the safe shit in, honestly. Oh! You guys didn't see that. What is GRS, my dear? I don't know what that means. I fear you may be asking the wrong person because I've never heard that acronym before, my love. Sincerest apologies. My sincerest apologies.
Over here.
Over here? Where is over here? Oh, there you are. I know it's a lot to ask, but I really can't leave without it. It's somewhere nearby. Whoopsies. Gay red sauce? What is gay red sauce? I'm so unsure of what that could mean, my dear. Bear with me as I'm a little uneducated on this newfangled slang. Doesn't this world need a hero? You say that while you're playing the Hank Hill skin, alright, Joan? I know what you are. You're Hank Hill. No safe, but what a bunch of fucking chests. Goodness gracious. Oop. Oppa Gangnam Style. Chat. I think with confidence I'm saying this, but I might be wrong here. Gangnam Style is K-pop, right? He's Korean. And that's definitely pop music. Am I wrong? Oh, gender reassignment surgery. I mean, that's up to you. Some people don't really want it. Other people definitely do. I know for a fact I sure as hell don't, because I quite like having a penis. Not a huge fan of vaginas. They kind of make me uncomfortable. It's a trauma thing. You guys wouldn't get it, and I definitely don't feel like a stream is the appropriate place to tell a story like that. So, goodness, it's a critique on capitalism in South Korea. Okay, but it's pop music, right? Not a huge fan of vagina straight. No, listen, I don't like men either. I don't like men like that. And sadly, trans men, last I checked, they don't exist. So, jokes aside, though, I can only really see myself with either a trans woman or some type of like post-op man. And it's not like, oh, you're transphobic. I'm not. I have trauma. Vaginas scare the shit out of me. I don't like them. It's an annoying little story that isn't worth telling. They do exist? Since when? Men aren't real. I remember I said that once on a stream where, like, I think it was a stream where, like, I was doing the Persona reviews, and one of my it was like all the fucking Personas that stream were like men, trans men. I was like, whoa, that's so fucking cool. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, he's gonna. Oh nope. Okay. And I just made like a goof where I was like, oh yeah, trans men aren't real, by the way. And then that artist drew me saying that and then them disappearing. It was very funny. I'd ask for a story explained in Fortnite terms. It's a little hard to explain something that not good in Fortnite terms, my dear. If you can imagine what would make someone uncomfortable with a vagina, you can probably imagine why it's not a Fortniteable story. Oh. Ooh. Oh, whoops. All right, and oh, hold on, let me fucking. There we go. Okay, but chat, who here is a big style over strategy kind of guy? Like, for example, I pick my Mario Kart character for combo depending on how cool it looks. I pick it based on if I like the character. So that's why I picked Toadette, because I like Toadette. Someone send you a pic of that when you were a minor? No. Is it really that hard to guess sexual assault? I thought that was a much easier to understand concept. Oh well. I imagine it's a little difficult to put it into Fortnite terms, so I apologize. Remember, I used to know a guy, what the fuck, under? I used to know a guy, he was really fucking weird, genuinely just one of them, like, scum of the earth type people. And when he heard that, he was like, but wouldn't that be kind of nice though? It's like, no, not even a little. It is far from nice, my friend. And you know that's just the inner virgin pedophile coming out of the guy, but that's how it goes. So that's not like an exaggeration. He was a virgin and a pedophile. I remember I got reached out to by some people who were like, yeah, this guy, I saw you had interacted with him before. He's like a major pedophile. Do you know that? I was like, oh my God, we all knew it. Like, we finally received confirmation. Very sorry to hear it. Hey, I'm sorry to hear it too. Wait, what? Another fucking safe or chest. Sending animals in space isn't nice. All right, now. Oh. Also, the 1,000-year door stream win. I mean, it's not unrealistic. I just have to get the game on either of the consoles it's on. There we go. Yeah, it means talk to your dick. Actually, Mario Kart, it's style over start. But for like games with equipable armor, it's a mix of style and stats. Yeah, I pick my Mario Kart characters based on if I like the character.
Why not do some resourcing?
If I don't like the character, I don't pick them. Am I just stuck up here? What the actual shit? Oh, there we go. It was just very cloudy. Adam, stay right there. I'm coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Oh, okay, but imagine. Oh, this is far. Ooh. Yay! Anyway, chat, what's up? Did you get top surgery? Ha! No. Listen, my fucking tits are natural. Not very good, but they're natural. They're sized, that's for sure. They definitely are a size. But you reminded me, one of my favorite jokes to tell is when people say, hey, if you're a deer, where are your antlers? You're a trans deer. I got top surgery. Applaud. Laugh. Oh, you typing? Fuck you with the fucking laughing, crying emojis. I hate you.
5 minutes left.
There we go. Insert Seinfeld my music here. I think they mean theme. Only since you told me so. The reason I'm asking is because I'm a bit scared to do it. I know how it goes, sweetheart. It depends on if you feel like it's right for you, the whole reassignment stuff. Took me an embarrassing long time to understand. I think it's a hilarious joke. I'm very proud of it, quite honestly. And right here, watch. There we go, knew it. Beyblade surgery, yeah. GSR does mean gay red sauce. Fuck! I'm stupid as shit. Chicken and chips. 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 It's your boy Finn. Another big thing is it's really expensive. Yes, it is. I'm getting a surgery to replace my massive cock with a big rip cord so I can launch Beyblades out of it and get it on the National Sex Offender Registry for doing it in public. Okay, but it would be awesome, though. Finn the human from Fortnite. The fact that you're typing these things in the chat here is insane. Don't fucking... I saw you said you want to trade. You can't do that anymore. Stop. Little fucker. I'm shaking my head at you. I'm disappointed. Don't fucking trade box me, you little bastard. He seems to be immune of my shots. Well, how are you able to hit him? I couldn't hit him at all. How did you do that? Even I couldn't hit that guy. He was a fucking wizard. You guys ready to see the worst building you've ever seen? Fuck, hold on. Don't do anything, Adam. This is my job.
2 minutes before I have to pull you out.
6. Fuck. That's okay. And then just need to do this again. Actually, wait. Hey, Adam, what do you think? What do you think? Pretty good, right? Peak. Six, 7. I'm 24. I don't think it's funny, really, but I find it funny that my friends say it. My friends are what makes the whole meme funny to me. Oh. No thanks. Dude, you've upset Finn the Human from Fortnite.
Here it comes. 30
Whoops.
seconds left.
Adam, you've upset Finn the Human from Fortnite. Oh, okay, I'm sad now. Chicken and chips. It sucks if they're not your friends. Pretty much. Like, the joke is infinitely funnier if the person making it is your friend, so. Finn, why? Why? Chat, are you guys enjoying Fortnite Save the World gameplay with my friend Adam and I? Wilted Rose. Dude, it's the guy from the horror movies. Yes, it's awesome. Hell yeah. Execute Adam Loyasalve. I'll never know how to properly pronounce that fucker's name. You know, that guy has the swastika emote. That's so cool. I have a sneaking suspicion they're probably not going to put it in shop anymore even after they updated it. I can't believe they added John Pedophile to Fortnite. Which one? There's a few of them, my dear. This implies that there's a Finn the non-human. Well, does Jake the dog imply the existence of Jake the human? Finn the dog and Jake the human. The grabber from Black Phone 2. Okay, I thought you were talking about Jared Leto because he would have also applied to that. And then there's also Elon Musk's Tesla car in the game. And then there's who else? Oh yeah, David, the guy who was dating like an 11 or 12-year-old girl when he was an adult and then killed her and stuffed her in the trunk of his car and then let her body rot while he was on tour. And she, while, you know, she, I believe if I recall correctly, she would have been 15 had she been alive when she was found, but she never got to see her 15th birthday. Oh, is this someone's storm shield? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, is this refuel the oh, it's refuel the fucking home base. Ew. Sure. I only have 3 left. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna run those. And there you go. Nightmare Queen, yeah. Adam, are you chill if I go do the zone exploration and you handle this real quick? Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. See, I would like to see myself in Fortnite someday. I like the game, and I feel like it would be fun. I don't know if I'd want the character in Fortnite, but I wouldn't mind, like, if I upload, because I have plans to make at least one video that's related to Fortnite in some way. Possibly 2. But wouldn't it be really cool if I had, like, a locker bundle and it was, like, cosmetics that I actually used? Like, I could put most of my Kate Meowdy loadout in there. I would just have to find a new pickaxe. Like, I would use Kate Meowdy, right? And then she would have the C-3PO backbling, which if they wouldn't allow, because it's a crossover thing, I'll figure something out. And then I would use, since I can't use the pickaxe because it's from Save the World, then I would use the stop sign. And if that wouldn't work, then I would use the other stop sign because there's two of them.
Collect them now.
And if that didn't work, I would use the third stop sign because there are three.
There's too many of them. One tank has been filled.
And
You want to collect the tank or
I don't know.
activate the siphon again to fill up the next
How there are 3 stop signs in Fortnite.
Use the valve next to the tank.
There's one that's a pickaxe, there's one that's a pickaxe, and there's one that's a pickaxe. I find it very funny how many there are. Man, we got stuck in one of the worst mission types imaginable, but I don't feel like leaving because, listen, the person who's doing it right now is probably stuck doing it for their, like, quest shit. And if I can help someone get through this shit a little bit, might as well. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what I said before. 3 stop signs.
One of our drones has taken damage. We can't let
Oh, hello.
destroy.
Bong, bong, bong.
Head to the crash site.
People like
And
You want to collect the tank or activate the siphon again to fill up the next tank. Collect the full tank. Use the
I just know that since Kate Meowdy is in a Fortnite original, I feel like they would allow me to use her, and I love her, so it would work out quite well. Because, like, my true main loadout is Pilgor from Goat Simulator, but because that's a collab thing, I probably wouldn't be able to get by with it. You know what I mean? Oh, hey Adam, guess who found a safe? That's right, I did. And that should count for you, right? I would hope, because I just now thought about it. That does count for you, right? The fact that I opened up a safe.
siphon taking
Okay, good.
damage.
That's one of your dailies done, my dear.
Need help.
No, you don't. Bitch. Wait, what? Oh, hello.
You saved my
Did mods delete my funny Raven Tomb Leader built-in emote message? If it was even remotely a little inappropriate, then it would probably get removed just by auto mod.
Let's see if we can find another one.
One time there was a person who was annoying me in Save the World missions, and we were doing Real Fuel the home base, so I made us lose the mission by like at the very end of the mission. It was like, you know, do you want to keep going or do you want to claim them now? And I didn't claim them, I kept going, just so that way the mission would be an automatic failure because this person was barely doing anything, and they got very upset. It was very funny, and they deserved it because they were some annoying piece of shit. Wasn't even doing their part of the mission at all. Very, very, very deserved punishment, if you ask me. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know how to say that name, Vivi Chroma? Over here, help.
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work. I don't think I will. Based and real pilled. Motherfucker was annoying me, and I was already annoyed with the fact that it was a fucking mission where I was the only one doing anything. Like, for fuck's sake. Lower. Where are you? There you are. Over here. Keep up the good work. That's probably every survivor. Chat, would you buy the Melody and her surname locker bundle? Be honest. Yes, it would have Kate Meowdy. Because I imagine that I can't use collab skins or stuff like that, so. Hello.
Lay just donated $5.
$5.
This is the first stream of yours that I've caught and it's been really nice.
Yeah,
you
normally
have a good
they're.
day.
I hope you do too. Normally my streams are not nearly this normal. Usually there's a bit of something fucking stupid going around. I'm a bit stupid, really. Unless you know ball, then let me know. Wait, Spike Spiegel from anime? Open your inventory, drop all your items, and press all. Adam, you little fucking bastard. Okay, hold on. It works. I did it. Send this kitty cat to space. Hey, I'm back. How's the dailies going? Did you have any luck? Have any teammates who actually do stuff? Yeah, we had teammates who actually did their job. They did their part. Yeah, I feel, and maybe I could convince them, since I like Save the World so much, that my locker bundle should include Save the World. What do you think, chat? Is this Fortnite? Yes, this is actually Fortnite. It's Fortnite Save the World specifically. It's what Fortnite was before it became mostly about Battle Royale. If you have a hero with the Mantis Leap ability, you'll get the triple jump. Yeah, I've thought about fucking around and trying to get it. Just because I think it would be really fun to have the triple jump. Like, that'd be fucking cool. I just don't know any heroes that have them. I think they're special. Adam, tell me in DMs any of them that have that, and we can maybe try to find me one sometime. Like, maybe I can check the fucking collection book, see if I can just buy one. You haven't seen Save the World gameplay in forever? I love Save the World. I play this shit every day, dude. This is like the one game I've truly become addicted to is Fortnite Save the World. And then my final message, Save the World disappears into nothingness. Wukong to get the triple jump. Wukong? Like Black Myth or whatever they call it? Whoa, like the monkey from the game that was literally just bait to get awards. Remember that?
Use the valve next to the tanks. If the siphon gets destroyed, you will lose any uncollected tanks.
Meow. I gotta go back to work, but I don't think my message went through on Ko-Fi. Oh dear. If you want to just DM it to me, I can read it. Me when I get banned from the Discord. What even is a surname? A surname is a last name. So for example, if your name was, let's say, Poop McCoop, your surname would be McCoop. Or example, my surname is no surname. The joke is not that I don't have one. The joke is that no surname is the surname. Pretty cool, huh? You know how to at people? You at and then type in their username, my dear. They'll show up as long as they're in the chat. Wasn't Black Myth Wukong made by misogynists? It was made to be bait for awards. And that's why they were super upset when they didn't get any, which is fine, like it's whatever. But their game was entirely made to bait awards, apparently. So that's pretty fun.
Let's see if we can find another one.
You know what, fuck it, let's do 12. Is this one that's already one that's been used? Yeah, okay, so let's fucking... Might as well go for the full refuel the home base 12. Speaking of our hairy cousin, did you know that surgeons were trained by playing Super Monkey Ball before surgeries? I mean, to be fair, that game requires a lot of fucking, like, you know, weird hand nonsense. Like, you gotta be real fucking... Oh. Careful and shit. Where's that sound coming from? Is it down? It's up. Ah. It's right here the whole time. Use the party tab, you goof. Adam, you're being so mean to this random person. Chicken and chips. Chicken. 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 Chicken and chips. Do you play HK? Hell's Kitchen? No. I do own it though. I played it once or twice. Gordon Ramsay is censored in that game. That kind of annoys me, so I don't really like it all too much. And that should be good. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken. Adam, are you about to start advertising my fucking creator code to these randoms? It would be very funny if you did, but be careful because you never know if they're the, you know, they're people worth talking to. Because all it would take is to look me up once and then my name is everywhere. Oh. Wait, there's like no one even attacking this thing. I wasted all my resources for nothing. Why are they coming from over here?
One tank has been filled. You want to collect the tank?
Yes.
Activate the site
No.
again to fill up the next tank.
We're gonna...
To collect a full tank, use the valve next to the tanks. If the siphon gets destroyed, you will lose any uncollected tanks.
We're going for the full 12, baby. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken and chips. Chicken, chicken and chips. For some reason, I gotta put it in every so often. I don't know why. Yeah, so they remove the creator code like every, I want to say 2 weeks. They remove it and you have to put it back in. It's very annoying for someone like me where I have to keep reminding people, but I guess it does, you know, force me to to remind people in every video that I upload, which is quite nice. It's a good thing to remember to be like, yeah, hey guys, use my Fortnite creator code. It's real, and you guys using it helps support me a lot. So
That's it. Collect them now or risk it all and go for a third.
risk it all and go for a third. Whoops. Chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. Barbecue chicken alert. What's your opinion on the Simpsons collab? I'm very excited. I'm sad that we probably won't see like a collab skin that I want. A little annoying that Peely gets yet another skin, but it's whatever. I'm still patiently waiting for a Meow Skulls remix or reskin or something like that, since I didn't play around when she was a thing. So I kind of just got major league screwed over by the fact that she's not here. What are you doing? Oh, okay. What did you like, make a little middle finger with your build or something there, Adam? Chicken and chips. Chicken. 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 Chicken and chips. All right, now time to collect the fucking stuff, right? How do you... I don't remember how you collect it. Is it from this side? Yes.
Let's see if we can find another one.
Whoops. There you go. Whee. Other side. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't really like these missions specifically. I present you an alternative. Chips and chicken doesn't roll off the tongue like chicken and chips. Do you think I should move to Cuba? Why? Why are you asking me that? Do I look like I know Cuba knowledge? Do I look Cuban to you? I'm not Mark Cuban. I'm not a cigar, and I'm not a beautiful person who's from Cuba either. So I don't know what makes you think I would be Cuban. Oh, hello. I don't know what makes you think I'd be Cuban. What are these two up to? Hoodie DM3492 and Anime Man. Means are made of cubes. Who's the best Ninja Turtle? I mean, I, as a kid, was always partial towards Mikey. I always related more with him because he was very silly, very off the wall, very goofy. But obviously, I guess it really depends on what argument you're making. Like just overall? Overall, I would probably still say Mikey just because I quite like Mikey. But in the scheme of like certain things, it would have to be like, because they all specialize in certain things, right? Like Mikey's silly. I forget what the other ones are good at, but I know one of them is more serious, one of them is more combat trained, and I forget what the personality of the fourth one is. But that's just because I haven't witnessed all of what I need to experience. Oopsies. Melody, hop on Fortnite Sigma Tycoon 3000. What? None of the words you're saying are in the Bible, I fear to tell you. Anyhow, are you talking about the 4 main turtles, or are we talking about comics extended turtles? I imagine we're talking about the 4 main turtles, because if you were to say, hello, here are the Ninja Turtles, people are going to be very confused if you show them literally anyone other than the main 4. Donatello is a fellow, has his way with. There we go. One is machines, one is books, one is fights, and one is pizza. Cowabunga, dude. Do you watch anime? Sometimes. I don't actively seek out to watch anime. It's just like if something I want to watch is anime, then I watch it. Melody, is the 5-second stream delay due to your settings, or is my Wi-Fi just bad? It's probably my settings. I really don't know. I'm just fucking chilling out here. I have it on like ultra low latency, so it should be relatively fast. Thoughts on Attack on Titans? I'm sad that the creator of it is a major fucking loser, but I'm happy that people enjoy it. What matters most is, like, if the media itself isn't harming someone, then it's probably okay to like it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, it comes up all the time, but something like Omori. Creator, she's a bit weird. Or something like Hell of a Boss. Creator, not very good person. Is it okay to like it? Sure, why the fuck not? Who the fuck cares? It's a little weird, but to each their own. I'm not gonna fucking get mad at someone for liking something that's just a little bit too mid for my liking. Because like the media itself isn't bad, it's the person who made it.
You're about to see the latest trend in survivor search and rescue.
Wait, what? Oh my fucking god.
Out in the storm,
It's a
and
radar
the
grid,
shelters
isn't it?
won't cut it.
No.
That's where survivor shelters
Wait, what?
come in.
What type of mission is this?
We deploy the shelters to high danger storm systems. Survivors activate the shelter and wait for rescue.
What type of mission is this?
Fortunately, they're easy to damage when the shield is
Oh, I haven't done Repair the Shelter in so long, I forgot what she says. I forgot how this mission goes because I haven't done Repair the Shelter in so long. Oh my god. I don't think I've done Repair the Shelter in like months.
Head over to the shelter so we can see what's happening.
We won 3 games ago? Well, she didn't say anything. Why didn't she say anything until just now? Okay, bitch. Why didn't she say anything until just now? Where the fuck? Okay, first of all, fuck you. Okay, so the guy who we were doing a play with others mission with decided to dip. Where is this survivor? They're below. Is there like a hole down here maybe? There is not a hole. The dialogue here is different because it's probably someone's first Well, they immediately bailed, so
Use the terminal to run diagnostics to see what's wrong.
it's someone's first repair the shelter and they left immediately. Shame on them. Okay, where the I was looking at all the wait, what? I was looking in all the wrong places. The world needs a hero. Thank you, Joan. Oh, goodness.
shelter's been damaged.
Yeah, okay, now it's fucking dialogue that I recognize.
Looks like the life support modules have all been
More bad guys coming!
These modules inflate and shield the shelter.
Chicken and chips.
Around here somewhere.
Chicken!
Search the
Chicken
zone
and
find the
chips.
missing parts.
Chicken. Chicken and chips. Chicken. Can one of you guys go rescue those 2 survivors that are over there?
If the bots are
There's 2 survivors real close to you. I don't want them to die. I'm
near the shelter,
a
to reactivate
little over halfway on my survivors count, which is pretty good.
their stealth mode is
Pretty effective. Oh, really effective. Excuse me.
You're
Wait, there's one.
gonna help fighting those missing construction bots. Let me see if I can sense. Detected.
Found
Before
one.
they arrive, you can search for missing parts now or reinforce the shelter.
Chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. What the fuck? Okay. Chicken. Chicken and chips.
1 minute per
Chicken.
module.
Chicken and chips.
Equals a lot of bullets.
Chicken. Chicken and chips. Oh, hello. Chicken. Chicken and chips. Chicken. I wonder if they had dinosaurs to save the world. They've been here for a while. The wildlife has been here for ever since I started, at least. Oh, it's you. Oh, we'll come back for you in a minute, my dear. I gotta go find some blue blow. Chicken and chips. If anyone is familiar with the musical artists known as it's one of their aliases, it's not like their main thing, but it's Chicken and Chips. They're called Lego porn stars, if you're familiar with them. I have specifically a song by them that's called Abraham Lincoln is Dead stuck in my head. And that's where they say chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. Chicken. Chicken and chips. And they removed dinosaurs from the final season? Well, I don't know about Save the World, but they've been in this ever since I started playing, which was in January. Chicken and chips. Chicken. 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 Chicken and chips. What's your name and what do you play? My name is Melanie Surname and I'm playing Fortnite Save the World. Alright, that's probably almost. I think there's at least one more survivor, 2 more survivors. And hurrah.
New module installation has begun.
Chicken and chips. Lego what? Lego Porn Stars. A really fun musical project made by the musician Gammer and I believe some other people as well.
He named himself. Not true. Bot can help us locate
God, I
the
love
missing
this audio. This dialogue is so fun. He named himself. Seabot sees all.
Bot scan is ready to be activated.
God, Seabot is so funny. I kind of forgot the fact that he named himself. That's such a cute little detail. Seabot sees all. Not true. Oh, hello. Me. Let's brainwash you to join us. I refuse to use Roblox. Someone also already went out of their way to get my Roblox username. They did it as like a preemptive thing, just in case I wanted to actually ever make a Roblox account. That way no one else would get it. And at first I was like, that's really dumb of you. But then I realized, wait a minute, that's actually a really nice thing of them to do. Because all it would take is one person to have gotten that username and try to fucking use it against me or something, you know what I mean? So it's nice to know that a viewer of mine was like, if she doesn't have it, it's probably best that someone have it that actually, you know, isn't a shit person. So that was very nice of them. But I have no interest in Roblox, so they can keep the account until I decide to actually fucking care. Which will probably be whenever the horrible people who are a part of that community grow up and play a better game. Help! Monster's coming! I don't want to die!
All modules have been loaded.
Dude, is that a hero?
Parts have been installed. The shelter will attempt to power
TTV Dogwater 1. Is that guy live right now, chat?
Process takes 4 minutes.
Yeah, I bet you are, pal. Bonk.
A module has been installed.
Bonk. And because I hate you, I'm gonna go out of my way and kill you too. You just know that this husk is actually a white woman. Like, come on now. She's annoying. It's a white woman. Do you know Daniel Henschel? Yeah, I know Dan Hen. I fucking love Daniel Henschel. He's very funny. I admire his ability to remain true to his interesting characters and jokes. And then, what the hell? They're gonna come from this side, so it's a pretty weak mission, so we probably already overdid it, but that's okay. Do we already have all the things discovered? I think. Chicken and chips. 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 How long have you been on estrogen? September 14th of 2020, so 5 years now. Ain't that nuts? Husk spotted! Enemy down! Dude, Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock, dude. Dude, Adam, Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock. He just slapped Chris Rock, dude. What was this for? What is she? Oh my god, she's gonna build a massive fucking 6-7. Holy shit. Chat, we're watching it. We're watching this be made. I'm discovering myself for playing. There's a lot of great games. Yeah, listen, if you are a Roblox creator or you know someone who wants to make a game in Roblox, do it in literally any other thing. You are sabotaging your own game. Roblox is probably the worst place for you to make your game, my dears. It's like watching Picasso paint. This is beautiful, yeah.
Looks like the Husk's plans have changed. They seem to know the final part is being installed. They must be preparing for a larger attack. Get ready. Installation resuming.
Alright, good luck, Joan. Wait! Aww. I wanted to kill him. This hasn't really got anything to do with anything. But a pretty good score on a WarioWare like. This feels like a worthy to mention. Is it by chance the one game that I'm forgetting the name of for some reason? That's really good. Mindwave. I'm really fucking with Mindwave lately. I really hope that it comes out and is good.
Defend the shelter.
We're defending the 6-7. There we go. Super Seattle RPG. Ooh, she's getting fucking styly with the 7 here. the fuck? This is the world's fanciest fucking 7, dog. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I'm trying to look at an artist here. The biggest game on the site is a Dead by Daylight clone. Yeah, it kind of annoys me that people who are like super fucking talented are making their games on Roblox instead of like a platform that'll actually respect them. It's like, even outside of the monetary standpoint of it, wouldn't you rather your game be respected? Because sure as hell ain't getting respected on fucking Roblox, even if people like it. Like, the people who play it might respect you, but the people who are, you know, they're holding the game up definitely do not care. They're here for money. They do not care about the abuse of the children on their platform. For the love of God, even go to Flash. Roblox is bar none of the most dangerous and self-sabotaging community. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Man, you're making a 7 with like an arched back and everything. Oh my god. God damn. What do we think, chat? Are you proud of yourself? Oh, wait. Are you proud of you proud of yourself? 10 months? Hi, Mashamu. How are you, sweetheart? It used to have an average of like 900,000 to 1 million active players, and it's been plummeted to 400,000. Yeah, that is a lot, but God. Best mod content yet? I'd hope so. He deserves some shrimp for that. At this hour? How convenient. How are you, Mashamu, my dear? And screenshot button. Wait, no, why is there a fucking old man's ass in the way? There we go. Now there's not. Hooray. Doodly doo. Now someone open up Discord and send it. I think someone's mic in the game is on because I could hear something there. Melody, no context? Yeah. Chat. Ugh. It's either that or it's the person who's listening to me from inside of my computer, who put things inside of my computer to listen to me. I know you're there. I had a Roblox account in 2008, and they had security breach, not FNAF. My account was hit, and they refused to reinstate me. I had it 3 years anyways. Yeah, Roblox sucks. Where's Mr. Incredible in Fortnite? Because he's awesome. Adam, do you have any more dailies you need to do? Are we good to stop, or do you need any more? You're done with dailies? Hell yeah. All right. I think this is where I call it a night. Been a very interesting stream, I must say. Mending heart emoji, rose emoji. I'm disappointed in myself for playing, but I like my friend group. Yeah, you're allowed to play games. Like, you just got to be careful. Did you hear about the CS2 market crash? Yeah, it's hilarious. I think it's really fucking funny. I think they should do it again. Respectfully, no in-game cosmetic should be worth more than like $20 to someone. It's kind of insane to think that those things are priced like that and people actually pay for things like that. Instead, you should be giving all your money to me. It's a joke, obviously, but I digress. You should play TF2. No, it's definitely a game that I think I'm too late to try to get into. Like, I hate to be that person. I'm too late. If I try to get into it, I will. I'm way too late to get into TF2. And if I try, I'm just not going to have fun because everyone who's playing it is way too good as is. I've heard the matchmaking isn't very good, so. But I don't know. I like that my friends like it. That's always pretty good. All right, chat. I'm gonna go back to lobby. Level 537. Jesus Christ. Goodbye. All right. Good night, everyone. I hope you guys have a super wonderful night. Thank you for joining me on this stream. I guess that's what it was, right? This probably is one of those ones that realistically won't be edited down, and that's okay. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on if someone actually cares to, but I also haven't had a lot of streams get edited in a bit, so sorry I can't contribute beyond my usual monthly bit right now. Hey, no worries, honey. You're never forced to donate, my dear. Hopefully, after today, I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully, I'll have some motivation to start editing again soon, and I can get a preview out to the channel members within the next few days. And if you guys are a channel member, you'll be able to see a preview of the next video. I'm still working on it. It's gonna be a little bit longer than I anticipated it being, which annoys me a little bit, but hey, my fault. Oh my god. I was about to make a joke, but I'm gonna wait until after stream. All right, good night, chat. You all go have good nights, rest well. Thank you for letting me be your background noise. All right, take care, everyone. Bye. Love y'all. Bye. See y'all soon. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want access to that fucking preview whenever I get it done within the next week. Bye bye. Wee.